So how are things in your world?
Oh, things aren't too bad. How about yours?
Oh, not as bad as usual.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better today than I was last week. Like, much improved.
And your back, is that doing better too, or?
It has its good days and bad. I mean,
Okay.
it is what it is. I think I'm gonna look for like a like a really good pillow. One of the problems is right now I'm using like shitty Walmart pillows, and it's just it's,
Ah.
uh, it's so funny. The last pillow I got from them was like, right on the package, it was like, 2-year warranty, blah 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 blah. Right? I'm like, yeah, 2-year warranty. 3 months later, it was just a lumpy, flat mess. It's like 2-year warranty. They were really hoping. They were reaching for the stars there, like 2-year warranty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was like $7. So
Yeah. Sometimes you get what you pay for, but it really sucks when you pay, you know that and you pay extra and then it turns out being even worse.
what should we do
So,
about this? What?
um, you probably noticed mouth is dry, sorry. I went through and I Ubered all the things and then put update planners or upgrade planners in for all the speed modules,
Yeah.
at least in
Um.
the secondary areas.
So the storage chests down by the recycling center on the planet. Um.
Okay.
There's 11,000 productivity sevens now.
Productivity. Yeah.
Not to mention a slew of other things. And one of these has 409 space capsules. Like we've been really neglecting this setup
That
here.
one's I mean it's I'm not gonna say it's not a problem, but it's less of an issue to have a whole bunch of space capsules because if we need, we can recycle them.
Right, I know that. But the sheer number of modules in here just kind of surprises me. I honestly thought you had those being returned and upgraded up in space.
They are, but since we're making Uber modules here, it uh
Right, there's no
words.
draw, there's no sink.
Yeah.
Uh,
So we could uncraft them, recycle them, or we could just void them. Because I mean, we basically got free upgrades, so
yeah, I don't know. It hurts my soul a little bit to just avoid them.
I know. I mean, we could get comprehensive catalogs and epoxy and stuff back from them if we reverse
Can
craft them.
we recycle those? Can we recycle them up in space? Do the recyclers work up
Uh,
there?
I don't think so. Let me.
Because if we could recycle them up in space, then we could just offload them and recycle them directly, and then
Yeah.
all the goodies can get distributed. Because they're all like highly
And no, reverse factory can't be placed
Oh,
on the surface.
darn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Either way, there's a way to reuse that.
Yep. I'll try to find a way, just like life.
Life finds a way.
Yep.
And what are these being blocked by? Looks like we have no more cargo components.
Wow. Okay, that's shocking. How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, this
We have no red circuits.
well, this
Yeah, found the problem.
this isn't connected to anything.
Was that one?
This warehouse. It's going into this warehouse, which was
that was the material. Because you had done that.
Oh, right. Material testing pack. Okay.
Yeah. So the issue over here, there was red circuits on the input of the stacker.
Oh, some
So it wasn't
snuck through.
unstacking them. Yeah.
Yeah, I messed around with all those setups. I massively increased red circuits. You can see. Oh, I even yeah. There's a lot of red circuits here.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how many production there is, but it's like 60, 70,000 a minute. Like this is a crazy amount of red circuits. And I increased plastic. I went through and Uberized blues. Yeah, I had to move red circuits over to here rather than where it was, which was like I don't remember. Oh, right here. This is where it was. Took it out of there, moved it over here, just because there wasn't enough room over here. This was all messy and nasty. But yeah. Good times. Everything's been Uberized. I knew that would happen. I was actually planning. So, what's the word of the day? Today, we are going to try to get a massive antimatter setup going. I don't think it's something we can make on the surface and utilize the Uber modules. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. Expand my inventory. Yes. Give me inventory.
Always handy.
There we go. Yay! More inventory space. Alright, what's going on here, Mr. Engines? Lube, you are not liking the lube setup. What is going on?
It's just too much throughput.
There's none in the pipes.
Well, there's none. Oh, okay.
Hololek. Welcome to the channel, sir. Thank you for that sub. Why I was just down here looking at all the things.
Petrol is backed up?
Yeah, looks like this setup, which is gated behind lube, is running. It's coming up here, and yeah, petroleum gas is maxed out. Because I can't get any more heavy oil. So how about we do a janky system where we put a pipe or a pump there. then we wire it to that. Copy and paste. When lube is less than 15,000, I'm just going to plop that. It's so fast. Okay. Why is this now heavy? Why is heavy oil should not be backing up? Um, 4. Okay, 20,000. This should have turned off. Let's set this to 5,000. It is processing the lube. Yeah, we don't have the fluidless flow mod, which would have really helped the situation. This one is so fast that it can't process it. Well, that should have kickstarted the motors. Having a hard time. How about... Yeah, the motor production needs... We're going to need to redo that to account for stacking. Green circuits just can't. They just can't keep up. Now there's going to be like this cascade effect as it goes down. So how can we... pretty sure. I'm playing around in Dyson Sphere, and the base that I have is one of the it's one of the most spaghetti janky bases that I've ever built in that game. It's so bad because the planet I'm on has 2 dark fog bases on it, and they attack. There's like 30, 40 ships that attack now every, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. So it's like, it's hard for my brain to plan a base when I'm under the constant threat of attack. It's
right.
But last night I got missiles up and running, and I got the words.
Oh, the words, of course.
There's a signal tower. So a signal tower draws the attack. So rather than them attacking just anywhere, right, some vector on your base that isn't defended, the signal tower actually draws the attack so you can plan better, plan defenses. And there is a method to farming, because when they attack, the ships that attack have a chance to drop. They have a chance to drop any of the items that you've researched thus far, right? So when you research for the first time, like the electromagnetic motor, now those ships can drop that, like a chance to drop those. And so there's a method that you can use to farm the dark fog little places, the cores, for like rare materials, because you don't have to be like, I've gotten a ton of silicon from them, so I haven't had to leave my base to get the silicon to build up, because it takes like 6 silicon crystals to make the signal tower, and I didn't have to leave the planet. So it's a nice way of like giving you just enough of the advanced materials to make it worthwhile to actually farm them.
Nice.
All right, so we've got the lube. How do we want to transition this from stacked copper to stacked, or not copper?
Hi, the death.
Oh my goodness. He is alive. Figured you were up late trying to get your base up and running.
I was up late, and I woke up really early, and I laid down and took a nap, and I kind of woke up a little late.
5-minute nap. That's not going to hurt anything.
I've been there.
6 hours later.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's been there at least once.
Research.
Speed. Warp speed number 1.
Kind of suck if you did warp speed number 2. It's kind of painful on the porcelain throne.
Warp poo. They're trying to chew up material so I can actually. Okay, how can we? Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of all of the damn weird ass power poles. We don't need them. Okay. Get rid of you. Now. How is it possible to if I get rid of the belt, give me a little bit more space to work with. I go here, 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 here. I do this here. That's now. Let's think this through. Take away the inserters. These. Ow. And yes, I know that square is going to bother you guys, so I'll put it back. Okay. Now, let's put this here. Here. What's that? I'm hearing like big thumps.
Yeah, I'm not sure what those are. They're not meteor defenses. Because those don't, I mean, we didn't get a notification that there was meteors. But I'm hearing them too, so you're not crazy.
Okay, good.
Well, I guess I can't guarantee that, but that's not why you're crazy.
Good. Put that one here. Here. You. Here. Here. stretching with long arms. Oh. Hey. Excellent effort. Alright, so it's pretty clear that basically 2 banks is all it fills that belt. Completely fills the green belt. Well, I see a paw. Somebody's been sleeping on the bed. Yeah. Excited. I'm not sneezing often. So, that's set up. Excellent.
Right. I'm recycling productivities 1 through 3.
Let me turn off the creation.
Already did.
Okay.
I haven't dismantled the setup that's bringing them to this station. Should I do that too?
Um, probably gonna not need anymore.
Worst case scenario, we are making them up there as well.
Yeah.
I'll leave the speed modules alone, at least for now.
Yeah, we're still gonna need a bunch of those up in space too.
Yeah. That's not a good one.
Yeah, I had to unclog scrap. Okay, why are we not getting material? Should be flowing.
What was wrong with scrap this time?
It was backed up. Biosludge.
Oh,
Okay, for some reason we're not getting data cards. Where are the data cards?
Reds. Out of reds.
Reds? That's not possible. Alright.
No, train is stuck. It's got stacked and unstacked reds in the carriage.
Well, how did that happen?
weird.
What is it? It's expecting stack, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Grab these.
Oops,
Ah!
I got it. Weird.
In. Right. That was weird. That must have been from when I was futzing around with the reds. I don't know, something happened.
Yeah, I'm
Should
going
be-
down the line and I'll check to see if there's any others that have that glitch.
Yeah, red circuits we can make. I don't even know what the count is. I've yet to see the belt empty completely. So, um, yeah, it's a lot, whatever it is. Tens of thousands. Just glorious. Do do do.
Okay, that seems to be hopefully the last of the glitches on it. I check the rest.
Looks like we are hard up for energy data. Um, that puts a lot of scrap. Okay. I'm working on modules. Back to did, did, there it is. These are still trickling in. Let's see. it's interesting that, like, the material science is giving us contaminated scrap, right? But one of the things that you get from that is like the biosludge, right? But I don't know of anything in material science that really uses biosludge in large amounts. So it's like we're getting this, but we're not using it because the modules are consuming the speed modules are consuming the material science, but they're not consuming the bioscience. So it's an asymmetric consumption, which is how our biosludge backed up.
Yep.
So yeah, I have it down here for decontamination. So we still have to decontaminate the stuff, but I have a fail safe for the biosludge itself. It is being voided if the tank fills up, so that should not happen again. Really, hopefully, maybe. Yeah, hopefully not happen. The only other contaminated thing is cosmic water. And we get contaminated cosmic water, which comes up here. And then this water. So we get back the cosmic water out of this, which is, we have a healthy amount of storage, it looks like, for cosmic water. And we do have a failsafe. So that works there. This cosmic water comes up here. Here. Cosmic water is less than 100. Oh, where are we using this stuff? How is this full of cars? Ah. Okie dokie. We are spitting out data cards like crazy. Production. Data cards. Right. Yeah, we're producing over twice as many. So that'll catch up eventually. Alright, so the speed modules are humming along again. Which, let's speed that up. That is amusing. It's crafting faster than I can load the plate.
I would just take the unstacked down.
Yeah, I'm lazy. Literally the only craft that needs it, and there it is. All right. Doubt we have enough material catalog production to keep up with that. Hey. Let's increase this. Deep space catalogs. You were just in my lap, and then you jumped out. Now you're back.
Sorry.
One of these days. These are backed up. Excellent. Tail in the face. There we go.
And just look at the stream of scrap coming out of material science.
Oh, it's
Oof.
bad.
I mean, it's pretty bad when you can see a significant difference on a stacked belt.
Yeah, it's a stacked belt too. So it's like
Yup.
we weren't stacking everything, it would be many belts worth of scrap.
I wouldn't even want to try to play without stacking. It would just be too much.
No, I've done that.
Of course you have. That's why I have no pity for you. And all of the complaining you're doing about the C block. It's like
Oh god, that's terrible.
it's like, yeah. I was mentioning it as kind of a joke, but you're like, challenge accepted. I'm like, all right, well, have fun with that.
Literally, that's what I said. Challenge accepted, and I am regretting my choices.
Yep. Wow, look at all the scrap coming off this pile.
Jeez.
I swear, she likes the First 2 minutes of jumping into my lap, all the pets and all the attention and chin scritches. And then when I get back to playing the game, I stop petting her. So she jumps down, and then come back, and do it all over again. It's
Yeah.
like, that's the part she likes. So she just keeps jumping down and coming back over and over and over again. So she gets the attention. It's hilarious. Okay, I think we're gonna have to.
Ooh, that's gonna have to be a stacker per machine on that one.
Yep. And we are going to want. I need to switch this up. I'm in bed. There. And I need a filter dual ID. Contaminated. Up. Okay. Now. This output data card. Stack scrap. Okay. With the Smoky. Do we have a cube set up?
No.
Is that something we can do on the surface?
No.
Nanomaterial.
Has to be made. Has to be made in one of them.
Yeah. So is this whole setup over here for antimatter?
Yep.
Stream. Okay. So these two cards. What the hell was that? Silly rabbit. And a crown and a rod. They're filling all these crowd. Like plan. Now.
Yeah, all four are Chrono rides.
So vertical and antimatter. Naquium plate. I think we should do naquium plates on the surface for productivity.
You'll run into a throughput issue, I think.
We will be able to stack them as soon as we get done. Yeah, naquium plates are stacked. Deep space belt. Oh, this is a lot of, vertical stream. probe data. I don't know where the hell that went. Okay. Lulu is. Ooh, okay. They have the date card.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I didn't know the Kool-Aid Man was hanging out with us.
Gotta have random crazy comments every now and then. Otherwise, sanity might start to slip in,
No, no
and
chance
then
of
no
that.
one has it. Fair.
What kind of coffee do you guys like to drink?
I don't actually drink coffee.
What? What's wrong with you?
Where do I start?
Other than the obvious, yeah. Big bear. Yeah, those are up here. Oh, oh, there they are. And go. This is a. I just looked at the draft time. God damn.
Oops.
40 seconds. You get 6, but well, we'll see. We'll see. I made it copy and pasteable, but I might have to finagle some more on there somehow. Well, that's one science pack, or one card, I should say. The easy one. I hate all these string, like the requirements for string and stuff. Just so. Aquarium cube is that. Entanglement data. Particle stream. There's some particle stream you could tap into. What particle collider? Of course, these do not stack. And the material fabricator.
You could just pipe the nanomatter over if you wanted.
Well, I didn't want to mess with your system over there. So.
Well, that's why I have a big tank in the front.
Well, if you wanted to bring some over, I can move this setup. That will significantly improve this. All right, what's a craft? This recipe. 5 seconds. All right, that will be blazing fast compared to this one. Right. We need there. There. And let's get. Oh, why that was like that. It is not too big of a problem. It'll sort itself out. All right. Now, that's 2 cards down. Next. We have these 2 require cards from other places. Entanglement data. So, Renegade, you want to work on a Naquium cube setup?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna go and get those cards in crates. So, entanglement, I think, is a energy, which is what we're kind of right next to here. Okay. No. I think that's it there. Swirly line. What kind of production? Pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent. Okay. Wow. Look at all the stuff in my inventory. Oh my god. When everything is less than. Alright. Now we can just request entanglement data. Alright. Now, the other. This is gravitational lensing data, negative pressure data, micro black hole data, and 0 point energy data. That is a lot of astro cards to do by bots. I do like how colorful this site is. Anyway, let's go here. Gravity. this card point. This one here. Negative pressure data. Don't need dark energy data. Black holes here. Negative pressure. Gravitational lensing. Goodness gracious, where is that at? Here. Wait. Wow. Random ass cards that we need out of here. Let's go. One hopes that we have enough production here, but okay. Let's this. This. Now no, I didn't want to use the jetpack. You're gonna borrow negative pressure data. Top. Okay, so that's one set of cards. Let's get those run. Now, the harder part going to be getting these. Well, I think that's just generic astrometrics data. I think. No, that's gravitational. 0 point energy, which is that there. So I want this, 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 0 point energy data. Boink. And this. That. Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
while you're there, between speed 6 and speed 7, that chest right there,
Okay.
the buffer chest, can you gate feeding 7 until there's at least 5 in there? Because I need them to make the building we're using up here.
All right.
On.
How many did you want stockpiled? Or does that not matter as much?
Well, each craft takes 5 of them. So, I mean, even if you just have it set to 5 for now, that'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, since we made the antimatter setup, the bulk use of them is going to go down a lot, so. We're back.
Same.
Why is Okay, I thought you were going to build that on the other side, but... No. This side was going to be cards, research. The other side was going to be materials that we make. Now there's going to be an enormous gap between cards. I believe I have to deal with this shit. All right, bots, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, all right, so entanglement data. Cube, more particle stream, because of course. Which particle collider? Another one. And data. Question chest. I did not get the artifact. So entanglement data.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, you can continue that little project across the way there.
Oh,
Moved it.
okay. I was very confused for a minute.
Yeah. The material stuff goes on the other side. This side is for cards research. All right. So this we're gonna need an activate cube. I think the next one also. But this one has a chance to get back.
All right, I'm back.
This one also. Oh, this is brutal. Okay, gravimetrics facility. Of course, I don't have one of those on me. every single crafting station I haven't had on.
There's one for you. I had one on me.
Okay. This is gonna be junk cards, cubes. So we're gonna need cubes, probably on the bus.
Yeah, we will.
But we've got to use a buffer chest for this one. There's a half a chance that we get it back. And junk data card. So let's use a filter or junk data card and singularity data. You'd think the singularity data would need the micro black hole data because that's what a singularity is. But meh, who cares? I want to put some speeds in here, and then the coolant. Return is boot. One square off. How did that? All right. So the cubes. This we're gonna have to take filter out junk data cards. Data cards. I'm pretty sure those get stacked first. Cat. Now she's tearing around. He's got poop energy.
Got the zoomies, huh?
Yeah, the post-poop energy. God, I wish I had
Oh,
that.
PPE, of course.
That'd be great. If you're like sitting at work and all of a sudden one of your coworkers comes just cruising out of the bathroom and just like runs around the cubicles over and over again and like just like, oh, looks like Bob pooped. Uh, life would be just so much richer. We are going to prove that. All right. Cubes can come in right about there, wherever those might be. Where are those? Coconut block. 12 plate. Oof. Thing only has 6 sides, but it needs 12 plate? Really?
Well, it needs two plates per side.
Okay, so this one here has a chance to return the thingy McDougal. So I'm going to use a filter just in case. And wire it in. And everything is less than 50. This is going to be filtered on the cube.
Not the cube.
The cube. Placed there. Now, the next and last card, not last, but next card, gravimetrics. Gravimetrics. Of course, the thing that requires a billion inputs is the smallest fucking crafting. All right. This is going to be insane. Okay.
You want to figure it out, or you want me to do it? Because you yelled at me last Wednesday and told me I was doing it.
Well, you're working on a project. I can,
I've just not done it.
I can tackle it here, just for reasons. I've got to contribute something other than complaints.
Are you belting all the cards up here?
Yeah, they're already, the belts right over here. These 2 belts right here are all the cards. I already did all that already.
Yeah, because what I usually do when I make that one is I feed all the ingredients it needs. 1 belt per ingredient.
Yeah, I understand the concept, man. I'm not struggling with how to do it. It's just you just take it a step at a time. The thing that sucks is the fact that it can return all the cards. That's what sucks. Cat. How? Yeah, this is only 5 wide. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna separate this. I have about here. About here. These two don't care. Let's wire this to there, this to there, this to there. There. No, no, no. There. There. Okay. Then we need cube. Fortunate. I don't know why there's only 2 filters in there. That I hate that there's only 2 filters. They used to have 5 in. I don't know why they made it only 2. I hate it.
Is that in the stack inserters?
Yeah, the stack filters.
I think those have always been 2.
Really?
Yeah.
I could swear I
Yeah,
remember
like-
it being 5 in here, but maybe that was like way before things.
Or maybe it was a mod interfering.
Well, maybe a mod added some things. All right.
Yeah.
I need references to what is actually up here. So this. This. To really make the astro science push, so I can set all these filters. Now the output of this damn thing. I need a total of 1. I need both filters here and here. So I need junk data and broken data. I'll put that on the inside. Junk data and broken data. And then I need blank cards and our actual damn card. Blank card and time-space anomaly. Outside of that belt. Okay, so I want this one to be negative pressure data, and then this one to be pressure data. this one to be micro black hole data. This one. This one will be 0 points. This one will be, this one will be the gravitational lensing. Okay. It's not complicated at all. Where's the... Do we have any cubes coming in?
Well, they're being built.
Yay. I have a need for them. I don't know where you plan on doing that on the bus, but
Right here.
all right. So we are going to use splitters to filter. Well, first let's filter off the actual cards. That will be the easiest way to go there. There we go. Actually, perfect, because that'll be on the outside, which will be on the outside, which will be on the outside. Perfect. Okay. Now we can grab all the junk stuff that we don't need. So the junk data and the the broken data, I think, go on the same belt. Nope. Junk data goes on the regular belt. Okay. And then there's a return for normal data cards. Yeah. That's right here. That is normal data. Nope. Yeah, right there. What? So nanomaterial sneaking in. Speaking of which, nanomaterial stopped. Particle streams ran out. So sad. There we go. Scrap backed up again. How did that happen? Wait. Did I not? Oh, no, I did.
Oh,
The card's backed up. That's what happened. Alright, coming over here. This is the return of cards. Okay. And I'm pretty sure those are stacked. Make data card. Problem. Cubes go right here. Alright, that's blank data cards. Now, we have regular junk data cards and broken data cards. That's a lot of stuff to have to filter out here. So this is going to be junk data cards. Regular data cards. I think both of these stack. I can't even remember it.
Yeah.
Junk data and regular broken data. So many outputs. All right. Before I go, I need to take a quick file break. I'll be right.
already. It is kind of amazing that even in the interstellar map, you can actually see the ships move.
Yeah.
Wait, return cards are way over here? Oh, yeah. They're there. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it's not over there because it's based off of how I could split it off to T.
Now. Ooh, what is the craft time on this? 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of them.
Yeah. I mean, I built it to be able to copy and paste it. Roughly. Do that here. Clear that. Add that. We don't have steel or we don't have steel chests up here. Interesting. Right now, I should be able to copy the whole enchilada and paste. Hey, why did you not? Oh, fluid. Right. Lot. Right. Should be. Yes. Woo. All right. These catalogs are rolling. Coming into here, which is here. And we need cubes and advanced neural gel, which I think we have barrels of, so we can go ahead and do here. Empty. We have a requester. Active. 187. About 40. No advanced neural gel barrels in the system? What?
Fucking-
Say it isn't so.
There we go. Circuited pump was set wrong.
Oh. I heard wife aggro in the background.
Yeah, we have a new kitten.
A new what?
Kitten.
Oh, I thought you said kid. I was like, what? You just like pick them up at Walmart or what?
Yeah, young female. Probably only like 6 months old or so. Just stray. And our other female is not appreciating her presence very much.
Ah, yeah, it's can be a problem. We had a cat. We had a female cat when I was growing up. By the way, the greatest name for a cat I've ever heard. Her name was Cutums. I don't know if it was me or my younger brother. My brother or my older brother. My older brother claims he's the one that named her. But anyway, Cutums was very, very territorial. And when we would bring another animal in the house, she would spray the curtains, the furniture. Like, she even sprayed her goddamn Nintendo.
Oof.
Yeah, we were not happy. We had a sticky, urine-y smelling Nintendo. It was bad. So, yeah, she wasn't, I think she was one of the only cats I've ever had in my life who wasn't spayed. All right, bring cubes down. Cubes be good. Let's go. I'm gonna go down to the research area. We're going to add twos. To there. Glorious. Start getting these in. Cargo. Oh. Bad face.
Yeah,
Ingots of some kind.
iridium.
Ah, yep. There's iridium. And
And of course, I had to be within bot distance of it.
Well, of course. Oh, it makes sense.
My default state is my bots are off. Like, I only turn them on when I'm out of like logistics range or something. Like, or if there's something, that I'm trying to build that isn't in the network, then I do it. All right. We have those, just in case somebody wants to punish themselves and build a system. And then finally, we can do that for the final damn stacking research. It's about time. And then I know Renegade's going to want that. Wow, that 2,000 packs is going fast. Jesus. Holy Moses, that went by fast. Okay. So the whole Arcosphere thing, collects Arcospheres from the interstellar void, must be launched from a space probe rocket silo that is in an asteroid field. Arcospheres are more difficult to find as more are collected. Arcosphere collector. Let's just punch that out real quick. And then Arcosphere folding. So I am hoping fingers crossed that somebody has a blueprint. This is one of the only times that I'm okay with bringing a blueprint in to manage the Arcosphere folding, to have a system where we can put all of our Arcospheres and it basically auto crafts what is needed. I saw Dosh do that. He built a system to that, and I just was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to even think about that. Because you can see these, yeah, to get some of the other Arcospheres, we need to fold. I don't know. I have no idea what he's trying to simulate with this. Like, I just don't know. So, it makes no sense to me. If I don't know what he's trying to do, because I don't know those Greek symbols. I don't know Greek. I don't speak Greek.
I barely speak English, so you know.
Yeah, like I'm just not. I just don't want to deal with it. There's a Tesseract, because God forbid. Oh, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough recipe.
Yeah, I got a recipe. I got a blueprint for that, but it's bot based. It's best to have its own tiny network for that.
Well, how are we going to be able to request the Arcospheres if it's going to be on its own network?
The ship will deliver them to it. The ship will land right by it. Right. The ship will land inside the network range we're in now, and deliver them by belt to the other network. And then
Right.
we'll take it from there.
I don't think that is going to work, because the crafting recipes that use them change them.
Yeah.
So you need to rebalance them after you put them back into the network.
Here, I'll pop it down right here.
Oh, another one just failed.
Was that rocket fuel?
Yeah, it was rocket fuel. That would have actually crashed. It would have been a little bit bigger of a boom. And that's all I had to contribute to that. I'm not gonna want to go through all the damn freaking circuit conditions, but yeah.
And for this to run efficiently, from what I've seen, it needs at least 100 Arcospheres.
Yeah, 100. Well, we have 0 right now, so we need to focus on.
Did we ever do a setup for the superconductive cable?
Us did, I think. I know it's
Yeah,
I know
we
it's
did.
requestable.
Just don't remember where offhand.
Because I'm showing none of the network.
Are those makeable only in orbit?
Yeah.
I'm seeing 25 stacked superconductive cable in the network.
Oh, they're stacked. Okay. That explains it.
Ah, yes. Just to the east of you. Oh, now north a bit. You're right south of it.
Ah, okay.
It's
Okay.
not a big setup, but I don't think it really needs to be.
What is requesting? Okay, requesting the other one. Okay, we need to craft more of these. So much particle stream. Oh, now we're pushing out some catalogs. These are used extensively in the speed mod, which is what we're actually so. Right. That is half, a full half of the. Let me just punch these out, because not that we're going to make them, but I'm tired of seeing. What was that? 7 entities are being damaged. Where was that at? I don't even know what planet that was on.
Spaceship?
That was a spaceship.
Ouch.
Looks like Knack Hauler Mark II. Maybe. Doesn't look like it's moving.
Yeah, it was that one. Mark II, number 2.
Looks like Mark II number 3 is also not. It
Yeah,
might they might
also-
just be waiting.
No. If you look at number 3, right above the clamp.
Aha.
And 2, it's above the clamp in the corner.
the hell did that happen? Um, can you fix it remotely?
No, I'll have to go out there and do it.
Because there's no teleporter on.
I'll well, I gotta go out there to do the Arcosphere with this ship anyway, so when I go out, I'll just bring the materials needed to repair it.
Yeah, but how do you get to it?
You set it as a destination for the ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Why do I have dark? There. Clean up the inventory a little bit. like 600 hours, but I finally automated. Combinators.
New record. 600 hours.
What's the keyboard command to bring up the debug options? It's like Shift F3.
F4.
4? Yeah, there it is. Let's do show FPS, 'cause that's always fun.
Oh, I always have that up.
Yeah. Latency. Show multiplayer statistic. Latency 8 ticks. Wow.
I'm at 20.
There's one that's I think there's one that's like show playtime.
Sounds right. I don't know what it is though.
No. No, not time usage. It's player. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's a mod. I see it up on Dosh's every episode he has a thing up in the corner that is playtime, like total number of hours that he's played. Maybe multiplayer servers don't have that. It would be weird if they didn't.
Yeah.
Your positions show. Don't know. Somebody knows out there what it is. Let me know. I don't know how to get the time. I mean, it would be grossly exaggerated because the server does not pause when you log out. So it would be very, very, very high. Can we work on getting rid of these missing objects? Possible? Maybe. Ooh. Chippity chip. Ooh, he's doing. Ooh. Antimatter engines, baby. Look at those things. Crazy. You don't really need a whole lot of fuel there, do you? Compared to the other ships. It's like one tank, two tanks, and it's like 6 engines. As far as the probes and stuff go, I haven't even thought about that. I hope somebody else tackled this. Yeah, we have so many. Missing modules. Let's go here. 22. What is the holdup here? Deep space catalog. Why did that stop? I'm guessing probe data. That's what I'm guessing. Because we're going through a lot of that. Like, a lot. Yep. Interstellar probe data. How many ships do we have doing that? Interstellar data ship. One? We have one? No, two. No, one.
We have one. I mean, it's bringing like 25,000 cards per trip.
Which isn't bad. Whoa, just landed. Whoa. Okay, I think a robot just exploded. Yeah, one issue is we don't have a buffer to store these. So let's do that.
Well, we have a little one.
Yeah, I want a bigger one. Because I want enough of a buffer where the ship goes out and back before the buffer actually drains. Just gonna let that kind of. Come on. Use some cards. There we go. Slowly going through. Interstellar void probe. There.
To give you an idea, Buggy, here, the ship has 2 booster tanks, okay? And that's 79 gigajoules of launch energy. Alright?
Okay.
This ship has 1 booster tank. Now, those 2 ion booster tanks, that's 20,000 total. This is 50,000. But it has 1,000 gigajoules of launch energy.
That's a lot of the joules.
It's a lot of the joules.
all of it. This one, once this drains out, it should launch it. Hopefully be back by the time this warehouse empties. I'm trying to build up enough speed modules so we can clear out all the... Because all of those crafters on all of the planets that are missing speed modules, they don't have any speed modules. It boots out the modules when you try to upgrade. But right now,
they should have the modules. Because
depends on how you did it.
Yeah. So what I did was I started by replacing all modules with speed modules. Then I replaced all modules with Uber modules. Then I made sure that there was speed modules in them, and then I did an upgrade planner to upgrade them to the highest. So unless there's any I missed, they should all be good. But I was focusing mostly on the planets, not on the other zones.
Not going fast enough for you?
No, it wasn't.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Probe. Space probe rocket. Interstellar probe. And empty. Oh, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Boink. Alrighty. 22,000. Sitting in here waiting. Alright, let's just make sure we are crafting. Yeah, we are crafting. Ready. Now. The next one uses those Arcosphere collectors. Dynamic emitter, quantum processor, Naquium cube, aeroframe bulkhead, antimatter canister, and 2 laser turrets. That is rough. That is a rough craft. Did somebody set up a little setup for that?
I've been building a ship.
I'm thinking we're probably gonna bot all those ingredients, maybe except for the aeroframe bulkhead. Maybe that. Go down to my probe area. Yes, I
Thank you.
NSFW. All right. So, for some reason, there's 2 different recipes for this. One gives you phi, the other gives you lambda. One gives you zeta and theta, and the other is epsilon and phi. I think that's psi. My mom would know. She was in a sorority. Okay. we want a space manufacturing. Where it would be. There it is. Arcosphere collector.
Manufacturing tab.
Yeah. Okay. So emitters I know, quantum chips I know are in the system. Naku, do you have a buffer with Naku and cubes?
Yes.
Excellent. Airframe bulkhead I'll put in by belt because that's the highest number. And then antimatter canister. Do we have that? I do have magnetic canisters. They should be in the system. Let's look at Yeah, magnetic canisters are in the system.
Okay.
So we can pretty easily dump in some, because I'm going to get magnetic canisters out of this process. So I'm going to put those into a active provider.
Can't remember. Did I use a buffer chest for that? For the creation of those?
Magnetic canisters? I did that setup.
Oh. I was thinking I had. Okay.
Yeah, I had to do it for the ion canisters. Yeah. I don't even remember where the magnetic canisters are. It's pretty sad. All right. I need.
We might have doubled up on those.
All right. Antimatter canister. Which is fine. If we doubled up on them, I'm not gonna lose sleep.
Yeah. I will, but that's normal.
Yeah, you don't sleep well anyway.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I haven't been mind-numbingly horrible recently. I've actually been able to
Really?
get to sleep before, or around 2 a.m. for about a month. It was only a few days where I deviated some and I was able to recover. It's odd for me. I'm wondering if this mod pack has been making my brain work so hard. It's just like I can't even.
Well, I thought you said it was going to make you work so hard that it's like helping you sleep.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's making my brain go, I'm done. I can't do anymore. I must shut down. And probably not in a good way.
How many other goddamn probes are we going to have to deal with?
Oh, this is the last one.
Oh, thank God. So I'm so probed out,
Be right back.
Knicker.
right?
Those the antimatter canisters are done, by the way.
Wait, they should already be. Yep, they are already being requested. All right, aeroframe bulkheads. You. There. Some power. Oh, those anaquita cubes must not stack very high. Good lord.
Oof.
All right. Probes be probing. Now, God, I wish
Me, I know where at least one of the setups is.
regular.
Map.
There they are. Right above the mall.
Well, there's not a limit for the chest.
Yeah, I just.
Or is there? Oh, there is. It's attached to the mini loader.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we have massive, massive request, which is what I was looking. Okay, that is helpful. Now, should be making lots and lots of probes. Probe.
Oh, by the way, one thing I did Uberfy up there is research.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why we were able to push out research so fast. Um, like that.
So if you're curious what I've been up to, I've been going through all the planets again, and making sure that they're requesting the nose cones. And there was a couple that weren't. So that's why we've been stockpiling so many of those. Which it's essentially free resources, so I'm not too concerned about having a whole bunch of them.
Oh,
And I know
I just looked at
oh,
how much that let. Jesus Christ! I just looked at how much that last research cost.
oh,
Oops. 9,600 science packs.
whoopsie. And welcome back, Death.
All right, that'll keep them busy for a while. All right, why are cubes coming in so slow? Um, yeah, the Nacrium cube's only stacked to 8. Good lord. Now, we're chewing through a lot of antimatter. Each one of these canisters is 1,000 antimatter. It's just sad. Because these can't, there's no modules in these material fabricators. So you cannot speed these up. They don't respond to beacons. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do except have many of them, which we are now low on thermal fluid. Where are these even getting thermal fluid?
Right below. Just below.
That's the return track for the warm stuff. Where's the fresh stuff?
No, on the top of them.
Yeah, there's a space pipe right here, but it doesn't connect to anything. None of these top space pipes connect to anything.
It goes straight down along the top.
Oh, okay. There's it is. Yeah, these machines on the end are not filling up very fast.
Might need to put a pump in.
Yeah, it's 100. It's 100 per craft. That is insane. Some serious fluid warmth.
Think we're having trouble keeping up with the negative or the 10 below. So like the
We
first
do
stage.
have the next tier of thermal radiators researched.
Yeah. I was actually just thinking about that.
It's 4 times faster craft. It's way better. Right. Uh-oh. Repair path. One entity, they're being damaged. Our antimatter engines are being damaged. One has been destroyed.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know why.
We can't look at those, can we?
Yeah, I'm looking right at it.
Oh.
Oh, it's the other engine.
Oh.
One engine is hurting the other engine because they're one in front of the other. That's
Yeah, but the ones in the front were getting hurt too.
The right key. We're missing some flooring. I think.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like those first 3 engines. Why don't you like fan them out on the bottom? Like, why don't you make it wider rather than longer? I'm just wondering, like, why you choose the design you choose.
Less surface area in the front to cover with lasers.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
I think we need to increase unloading speed of cryonite rods. Oh, maybe iridium girders too. No, the production of those just stalled. Oh. Ah. Okay, I see the issue with the girders. I'll go fix that. The vulcanite needs to be compact. We kind of have an old system and a new system for them, and it's not jiving well.
Well, I swear the ship was right here. Believe it or not, I have a use for all those. Well, I found a use for all those damn Mark III productivity modules that we probably don't have anymore.
Yeah.
Utility science. No, production science.
Ah.
Iron ingot. Where are the iron ingots? Why? What the hell just stopped iron ingots from happening?
Those are on this first train, so maybe we just haven't devoted enough space to them.
Oh, we just ran out. Yep.
Train's on its way up now.
Yeah, I just literally just consumed the entirety of what that train brought up in a matter of seconds. Yeah. Having one how much do we dedicate? 3 rows?
We can definitely increase that amount.
And there it goes.
That wasn't 100 seconds.
Right?
Somebody changed the schedule on that?
I did not.
Strange.
On what?
Maybe there's a condition that we
Train.
didn't see.
Maybe.
On the up top.
Yeah.
Yeah, ingots or motors run out, it goes.
Ah, okay.
Or 100 seconds.
I added a buffer chest for the ingots. I don't know if that's going to help much, but worth a shot.
Every time one of those trains comes, we get a burst of production science, and then it just dies. It just so dies. Granted, the research we're doing is 9,600 science packs, so
I'm retasking more slots to the ingots.
holy utility science pack.
Yeah, you can cut out most of those track stuff out of that wagon.
Yeah, I cut it in half. Should I do more?
Track itself, leave maybe 2 slots for it.
Okay.
Because we're not going through much space track at all.
Yeah, now that everything's all set.
Same with all the other train stuff. Just knock each one down to 1 item each.
Yeah.
1 stack each.
Yeah, cryonite rods. That's fine. The setup just chews this up. Not even close to it. Little warehouse.
Oh, for draw rods? I think I'm gonna set it up so that it unloads as stacks to increase speed.
Okay. Well,
and
I
then
mean,
switches and
the buffer warehouse is what it is. You can adjust it as you want. I didn't know you could stack cryo rods. So
yep,
for now,
it's locked behind a research, I think, but now
no,
we should have it.
we have researched all of the stacks. So the
Yep.
last one unlocked just a couple recipes for stacking Naquita stuff. So everything else has been unlocked for quite some. Right. Whoa. Glad we're actually going through some material finally. Where did these come from? Where did these bulkhead of some kind? There are no train. What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. The trains aren't on the surface. They don't. They
Yeah.
don't register. I was like, "There's no trains with this stop. How are we been delivering?" It's like, oh yeah, right.
My brain!
Oh, it hurts. All right. So
Switch to space. Space tracks.
let's check that. That's a whole lot of bearings right there. Down, down. Let's see. Where are we loading? Girders. Must be up here. Over here? Bulkhead? There they are. Right there. Heavy assembly. Okay. Good to go there. Oh, wait. Now let's check our production. Said it's using science. It's going out of style. Actually using a little bit of that military science too, finally. Ooh, military science is not being replenished. Why is that? Armor piercing, which is from lack of copper. Right here. Okay, copper. How did I move copper down if this was always there? How did that happen? How did I go across? I bet you I went across. Oh, maybe. Oh, not that belt. Let's replenish copper. Is that a... Just like that. We've got military science. Excellent. We burned through quite a lot of it, but didn't actually empty it out, which is kind of crazy. A little late for that, but I'm just trying to get rid of these miscellaneous researches.
Yep, sick of looking at them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know if anybody's interested in stream a basic Bob's run after this series. Keep most of the quality of life mods that we have. Let's do it simple. I don't want to deal with space or anything like that. I just want, every time I think of like an Uber production, because those are my favorite, by far my favorite like things to do. Like every time I think about doing that, like, oh, it'd be fun to do another Uber production, I immediately like almost don't want to do it, because the previous Uber production that we did was a base that did 100,000 science per minute. I have never, ever seen another YouTuber even come close to that number. And we actually pulled it off. We did a setup where every science production was 100,000 per minute. And then we did labs on the laboratory side to consume 100,000 per minute of science. And, we had to use, in order to even make it possible, we had to use, obviously, a certain amount of Bob's mods, stacking mods, because it's impossible to produce enough like circuits. Like imagine having 50 belts of circuits, right? It would take up the entire screen. You could fully zoom out and it would just be green circuits. Like it would just be belts of green circuits. It would be impossible to do. So we had to use the stacking mod, and we used some of Bob's mods for the assemblers to try to basically try to compress production as much as we can. And we actually managed all, like, it was a massive you can still download the thing from Patreon, the save game, but while each individual science was able to be produced at 100,000 a minute without really impacting anything, ironically, what killed performance was when we actually got everything set up to consume the research. That is where, I don't know if you guys remember, but that is where when we finally got it all built, and I was like, all right, here's our first research, and I enabled it, immediately the FPS and UPS plummeted. Like immediately it dropped to like single digits. So the consumption of the science was fine. It was the production of the science was fine. It was the consumption of it. And I don't know what possible efficiencies you could do with that. But I think it was because the science packs, when you use them, they have a durability. And so for every tick, it's the lab is burrowing into that durability, and it's reducing the durability. So every tick, it's having to simulate that. Which, when you spread it across, I don't even know how many, I forgot how many labs that we had to do in that world. That was a I mean, I don't know if we could top that. I don't think there's a way to top it. So as far as raw production, like circuits, science packs, and all of the intermediates that go into that, we had 100,000 production per minute of every type of science. So yeah, every time I think now of like, Uber production, I think of that base and going, we can't top that.
Yeah.
Like how do you top that when you've already hit that mark? Because there's a ton of people that do 1,000 science per minute, right? There's a ton of videos and YouTubers and streamers that have done 1,000 science per minute. It seems to be the de facto standard. And so I did 100,000 a minute. Like that is insane amount of production. And yeah, I had to use mods because that's the only way you can actually even come close to being able to do stuff. You can't not do mods. But I don't know how you could top that without major performance improvements. Maybe reaching out to the developers and being like, hey, fire this base up. Here's a base, 100,000 science a minute. Production is fine, but the consumption could use some of your programming magic to try to optimize. Because for some reason, that's what was the problem. I don't know how.
Man.
Okay, what the hell is going on here? This bothers me. What the hell? Can somebody explain
Oh,
why we're pulling methane ice out, converting it to gas, converting it back to methane ice, and then shoving it back in the damn thing?
Look at the numbers.
What numbers?
The
Look at the
amount.
recipes.
So methane ice turns to methane gas at a 1 to 10 ratio. Methane ice, or sorry, I think I said that the wrong way.
You were backwards.
Yeah. Okay, so methane ice goes to methane gas in a 1 to 100 ratio. Methane gas to methane ice goes from a 10 to 1. Or 1 to, yeah. So
It's
you
100 to
gain
1 either
10
way.
times. No, 10 to 1.
1 methane ice is 100 methane gas.
Right?
Yep, how would
100
you use
methane gas. Oh, you're right about that. 10 methane ice.
that?
Why the hell?
Because methane is rare.
I think that's also a bug with your mod.
Well, you're the one that did the goddamn mod.
I didn't
Space
touch the
exploration
testing.
tweaks.
That's from before. That was tweaked before when we first played.
It was your duty to review all that shit.
Duty.
That was probably put in place way before the whatever update changed this recipe.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't.
And the reason I hadn't done that, is because in the playthrough I was doing that I was basing my updates on, I hadn't gotten to Deep Space Science yet.
I just don't care. I mean, we have Uber modules in there anyway, so that throws a wrench in the whole gearbox. Like we're literally getting like 5 ice for every. So yeah, I don't care. At this point in the game, it means less to me than all the other crafts that we have.
Okay, now hopefully the cryo rods are good.
Are they stacked now? Sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, now the trains will be able to move real fast.
The stop allows either, which we can remove later. It's just, since there's 2 trains, etc., I figured we'll just accommodate both, deal with it later, or leave it because we don't care.
Yeah. And we're close to the end, unless somebody wants to grind out how to figure out the exploration victory condition. Which that is a nightmare in and of itself, because every world is different.
That's a lot of math.
Yeah, every world is different. It's like randomly generated based on the seed. But I mean, I did uncover the anomaly, so that's here.
Well, the anomaly has another advantageous thing going for it too.
Yeah.
No matter what area you travel to, it is always 10 minutes to get there.
Let's see.
So if, for example, to get out here, it took an hour to get out here where I am now, you can instead go to the anomaly and then from there go to here, and it'll take 20 minutes.
Where are you at?
The asteroid field.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific than that.
Dark Flare.
Took you an hour to get out there?
No, I'm just giving you an example.
Oh.
I mean, the antimatter ship only takes 15 minutes to get out here.
That's the probe ship. Right? Probe. Is there a dark flare? Interstellar void probe data? Is that what we're getting out of this?
No. Well, yeah, but also no.
What? Why are you using the same? You're gonna use the same ones for both types of probes?
Yeah. Because if I have another set, then I would have to belt the space probes on, because this entire thing is in robo coverage.
Interstellar void probe. What? What? 22 whole spheres. $22 to $35. We got less.
Oh yeah, diminishing returns.
I wonder how many of the most you can get. Because there's a craft, I think, that uses them. It consumes them.
No, nothing consumes them. They only get changed.
You were wrong, sir. The Arco Link storage uses 10 Arcosphere lambdas. I knew there was at least one. Wow. That is a massive reduction in return on those.
Yep.
That hurts a lot. 22 for the first one, and the next like 4 gave us 33. That's insane. All right. All right.
No, I did repair those other 2 ships also.
Sweet. Any hint as to what happened?
Yeah, lasers are just going to keep up. They got hit by a meteor, hit it, and broke the wall. So I slowed them down a hair.
Hopefully that'll do it.
I mean, laser shooting speed and laser damage would significantly help, obviously.
There's a couple left here.
Should we re-rig them to have those shields in front, or are those not going to really be as much help?
You did that already. With
Oh.
those, well, at least with the antimatter ship, you did. There, up to level 12. That is 6,400 science for that last one. Let's do server save. That one is 1,600. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, all the next cards, they all use those arcos. So the next 4 cards are all gravimetrics facilities, and they're all based on some weird arcosphere stuff.
I don't know how I died from a train. When I was crossing, there was literally nothing there.
Maybe it was moving at warp speed. Just
I'm guessing it was a latency issue. When I crossed, I was actually further behind or something like that.
could be, yeah.
I don't know if you ever tried it, but I think I mentioned to you a while ago about what was it, high speed trains or hyperspeed trains or something like that. Um, Literally the entire length of our tracks, from one end to the other, it would take probably 2.5 seconds to cross.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean it's so fast you can't even see a train go by. You just see a
Yeah.
blur.
If that is like, it's in and out of your screen within a frame.
Yep. Great for getting around,
Oh yeah.
but I don't think it's possible. I mean, unless there's some super mod that increases your armor capacity or something, but I don't think it's possible to survive a hit by one of them.
Yeah, I played with them once. I made crossing walks.
Yeah.
Because I mean, when you have multiple lanes of trains zooming by at several thousand kph, it's not the right time to play Frogger.
Yeah.
Hyperspeed Frogger. Okay.
Ludicrous speed.
You're going to want to do them up, and if you want to use that blueprint for the Arco balancer I have, you're going to want to do all that research in the same network it's in, because it's going to have to balance what they get also.
Well, you know how hard it's going to be to try to separate the networks at this point? Like, why does it need to be on a separate network?
No, it doesn't need to be. It's just going to be a lot of bot traffic. That's all.
Well, that bothers me less than.
All right.
Yeah, trying to separate the networks with which as wide and big as our roboports are. I mean, that would be a lot easier to do a separate network with the tinier roboports like Mark Ones. But having these Mark IVs out here, like, there's no way that we're going to be able to separate these. Now, do we need to use both of these setups?
I generally do.
So how do you determine whether to use lambda or psi?
You let the balancer decide. The
But
input of the arcospheres are going to be buffer chests.
right, I know that.
And if it's running low on something, it'll just pull it out of the buffer chest. It won't keep it there. So, now, can you do it without that? Don't know, never tried. Or can you do it with only using one of each? I never tried. I've always used both.
Love all these also use Naquium plates and significant data just to mess with you. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, all these arcospheres, yeah, you gotta add some plates and shit to there. It's like, god damn it. The significant data is like, oh, that's way the hell down here. So we're gonna need 2 sets of each one of these. let's filter this on comprehensive catalog. All right, let's move. Okay, he already moved that up. So I want to delete all of these. Don't need those down there and up here. Are these storage boxes supposed to hook up to something? They're all wired together, but not wired to anything.
No, I've never had to.
Okie dokie. And suddenly there's triple the number of boxes here. Why are there so many?
They only stack to one.
Yeah, but each box can hold
And
48, and we I
for right
doubt.
now, we don't have that many, but we will. I mean, I've never needed more than 3 ever.
Well, yeah, the diminishing returns. I mean, eventually we're going to be launching those damn probes, and we're going to be getting one at a time. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's going to be insanely expensive to get these going. All right, so let's do there, 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 there. There we go. Now we're going to need plate, which I have right here. Let's do that right about here. Okay. And then the bearings will be there. Okay. And then this will be here. Oh, I need a filter mini loader. Yeah, see this filter mini loader? 5 filters. That's why I'm like, but why is the insert only 2? Okay, and then we're gonna push these up the middle. leave an opportunity for expansion if we really need it. This is the swirly. Swirl. This is the weird looking here. This is the star data. This is the dot data. That's just what it looks like. What is that? Space injection. Sounds kinky. Okay. Now we want the only thing we're going to get out of here. Wow. Just want to make sure we're not going to get any junk cards out of this. So we're going to put that. This will be the returning arcosphere. So we're going to copy that, but change it to blacklist. Right? So copy that, change it to blacklist. To that. Blacklist. So that'll punch out the sphere. It's a craft. Divided by 12.5. It's going to be fast. Like, it's super frustrating that the recipe is 0 of these. It's like, why is it even in the recipe if it's 0 of them? Does it have to be in the building? If it's 0 of them, it's like, wait, and then we want the cold right here. Here. Oh, here. And the return is this one. Right. Coldness is there. Oh.
If- Yeah,
Oops.
that was another latency one
Oopsie.
because that was across before it went. I shouldn't have risked it, but
I mean, it helps not to camp on a on a railroad track. All right, so, oh man, Naquium plate is done. Significant data. How about we do significant data? If we're gonna bring that up, good lord, it's way the hell with it. Well, I think I can bring it up right here, unless this is used for something else. I don't think it is. Let's go down and verify it. Looks pretty good. Okay. Just in case we need significant data elsewhere. Alright, send it up. Okay, now what? Now I'm just waiting. Okay. So do you do one requester and you just request both types of arcospheres, or do you do one requester for each?
Yeah, I usually do one for both. Just
Okay.
drop right down the middle and request what each one needs.
Okay, so I need Omega and Zeta. Omega? Zeta. How many of each? Just one? Oh, I actually have. Hmm?
I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
How many of them?
Just one,
Okay.
and use a buffer. This way, the system can pull them out if it needs one of them to balance.
All right. I actually have an Omega in there. Where did that go? Right. These want lambda and z. I. Lambda. These want beta and gamma. Beta. These epsilon and psi. Phi, maybe? PHI? It's either psi or phi or something. Epsilon.
Phi.
Epsilon. Oh, you little bastard.
Sorry.
It pulls in the one that it doesn't need. Why is it?
What do you mean it pulls in when it doesn't need?
Because the recipe wants 2, but it uses 0 of 1. So it literally it takes 0. Well, let's see. This one is. Did I look at the recipe wrong?
You looked at it wrong. You looked at it backwards.
Oh, well, okay.
They both take the same, but they output opposite.
Okay.
So if the output is, say, 4 different orbs, each one will output 2 of them.
Right, but it converts both into one type output. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, okay. I'm a little less concerned. There. And now I need to hook up this.
So I see the cards that it's pulling out are the same as what it's putting on the belt. Is that?
One's
it's
whitelist, one's blacklist.
Gotcha. Just noticed that. Because I stupid.
All right. We have Arcosphere dancing. And these not. Ta-da, catalogs. Naquium Tesseract. Well, that's just lovely.
Yeah, it's up here.
Why is these? advanced neural gel setup. I've already got that. I can just copy and paste that. Fluid.
Yeah, don't ask me how this works, Oz. I have no clue. I just know it works. But it doesn't really work well until it gets enough arcospheres in it.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure it needs around 100 for it to actually start working well. We have half that.
Yeah. Do we get them quickly? Or are they pretty slow?
Quickly is a relative term. Considering it takes 16 minutes for the shit to get out where it's getting them right now. Probably take it 5 minutes to use all the probes, and then 16 minutes to get back.
Not getting any advanced neural gel. Somebody want to check that system out again? See why
Sure.
we're not getting more barrels of that? And then tesseracts not coming. Let me look at that recipe. Yeah, we're not getting the tesseract back out. That's rough.
It's the biosludge, Oz. Biosludge backed up.
Oh. Alright.
I'd go right there at that T. Add a tank in.
Then void it if it's above a certain point?
If the tank above is over a certain point.
You could just
Yeah.
add a pump onto that. Not a tank. Just add a pump off the bottom of that.
Oh,
Or
there's a
that-
pump up there.
Yeah, right? Just do a pump there. Match that pump to the tank. And then put the voider on the other side of the pump. And if the tank is greater than 99K, then start voiding biosludge. Just send it off into space and
Eject it off our platform.
just this goo, just this bubble of goo just floating out in space. All right, Tesseract. I'm guessing that this is a nightmare of a craft because it sounds like it's a nightmare of a craft. Oh, hey, look, yeah, I was right.
Yeah, I just don't have the buffer chest inserted yet. Just to,
Why are you active? Are these black? Yeah, those are blacklists. Whitelist now. I think that here's a quality of life idea. If it's a blacklist, the icon has a black background. If it's a whitelist, it has a white background. 'Cause
Yeah.
right now the icons are exactly the same, whitelist and blacklist, but there's no indication.
yeah. Yeah, that would be nice.
All right, and let's match that up and say if Nakodum Tesseract is less than, not 50,000, less than 30. Because I doubt they stack, considering everything. And of course, they need cryorods, Naquium plate. I actually have Naquium plate. We want to just borrow Naquium plate from here. There we go. Cryo rods, though. Yeah, these are going to be stacked now, I think. Possibly. I don't know. Are you unstacking them when they get up here?
They don't look
No.
stacked to me.
Well, they
What's
look at
that? The chrono? They're unstacked
they're
once they get
unstacked on the
loaded.
bus. Okay. I was just concerned.
Yep. If we have throughput issues, I can change it.
I don't think these use too many. Only a 4. It's not bad. It's the Arcospheres that are Royal PETA.
Yep.
Alright, what happened to all of our Arcospheres? Like, we should have, like, a lot of them. At least 50. Like, where did they all go?
In machines, bleeding.
Not 50 of them.
So is this a zero loss system for the
Yeah.
Arcos?
Yeah. There's only one recipe that I know of that actually consumes Arcosphere.
Okay. And is that the teleport chest?
Yeah, that's the Ender chest, which we probably won't be using because Arcosphere is diminishing returns. So
Yeah, and by the time you get to that too, it's like, well, okay, I've already pretty much done everything I need.
yeah, there's no reason to like unless the exploration thing.
I suppose. Now, can they transfer anywhere on any surface, or is it same surface?
I think it's same sir.
What you gotta do is when you build one, it becomes linked to that surface. So if you, like, for example, the knock ships that are going from the surface to the field, if you put a chest on it while it's on novice surface, then send that ship out to the novice seal and then park it there, that ship is linked to novice surface.
Ah.
Any other chest you build on novice surface will also be linked with it.
Okay, so we could, like these Arcosphere ships, we could make one of those, and then just send it the probes, and it never actually has to come back. We just make sure that the chest is never full, and we can transfer stuff.
Probably with enough
Yeah.
with enough circuit shenanigans, probably do that.
Shouldn't be too tough as long as it doesn't have to, or isn't like only one slot or something. That would suck.
No, I think it's like 3 rows, 2 or 3 rows.
Nice.
Just kind of waiting.
So I guess that would be one advantage. But oof, getting to that point.
That's right. So this whole branch of science is locked behind these articles. Everything is locked. Cryonite rods. You want to work on cryonite rods for these guys up here, Alice?
Sure, just pipe them in.
Yeah, we've already got them nearly up here. So.
Okay. Oh, and it's already got the plates, so yeah, that's all it needs. Interesting.
very pretty colors.
Ooh.
We had a once we get like a, I'm guessing once we get a critical mass of them, it'll just be constant. All right. Still no. Oh, we need cubes. Vacuum cubes. I thought we had those.
Oh, I thought we had what we needed.
I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on. What basically what this does is it looks at how many we have of each, then it decides what we need of each, which I'm assuming there's probably something somewhere that tells it what we want of each, and then it decides, oh, we need more epsilons, and then so it just folds whatever it is around. And I don't question it. It is what it is.
It takes I know the basics behind it is it takes the total number of spheres you have and divides it by 8. And it bases that number off of the balancing it needs to do.
Oh, just stopped. It was going so well.
Oh, we've got 15 of these Zeta.
What?
This one up here, we have 15 of them just sitting here. So that ain't helping matters. I wonder if maybe we need to limit the research as well until we reach critical mass.
Zetas needs Xi's, Xi's to fold into thetas and I's. I feel like I'm in a goddamn Dr. Seuss novel. I don't know why there's so many Zetas. We must have a fold somewhere that uses those. This one here uses Zetas and Z's. I don't think the other one uses them. This one does too.
Not seeing any of those out there anywhere.
That's Rax. Sir, why are you not dumping? Ah, because he is filtered. And whew, 200 thermal. Wow. We have Mark IIIs. Ho, ho, ho.
There we go. So I found a theta. If I load a theta in, it should give us a xi, I think. And it stopped again.
Yeah. It seems like go for a while and then we just don't. I don't think we just have enough of
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Yeah.
it. It's not like It's not like we get them fast. So while we wait, oof, this one's gonna hurt. So the Nexus, a device that can be activated on a spaceship moving in interstellar space to generate data, and with additional technology, can activate a space distortion field. Yeah, because you need, I think, in order to get this, allows Nexus to activate a distortion drive. Nexus running in distortion drive mode on a 2500 integrity spaceship moving at 250 speed in interstellar space for 10 minutes to win the game. That's the spaceship victory. There is a exploration victory that isn't in here. That is figuring out that Stargate, figuring out the math behind that. So how much interstellar travel data do you get? Is it just a constant craft from the Nexus?
It's the crafting speed is based off the speed of the ship it's in.
Okay.
So the faster the ship goes, the faster it crafts it.
Okay.
Now, what I would usually do is, like, wherever I'm getting the Naquium at, all I do is have the ship go there, dock, launch immediately, and come back. That's all I'd have it do.
Right.
Going as fast as I can get to go.
Yeah, for me it doesn't matter like how you do it. It's just like you could just have a whole bunch of engines, a whole bunch of shields and lasers and the single Nexus in the middle. It doesn't even since it's going to craft while it's moving, you can just have warehouse in of cards, warehouse out of, or even just one warehouse that just converts to cards. You just have a circular out cards in data. Pretty straightforward. I don't know if we have 2,000 science packs for this. Let's check. So, yeah, I don't think we have science for that. We would need another big burst of
I'm gonna go to
spheres.
one of the. I'm gonna get another little setup going, someplace different, closer.
For the arcospheres?
Yeah.
Now, if you do a different field, do you get more again, or is it universal?
If you hit I and go to Arcospheres, you'll see there's a collection paragraph there.
You might get better returns from launching from different asteroids.
And there's 2 pools it will randomly pull from. The asteroid field you're at, and then a generalized pool.
Okay. So the more asteroid belts, the more entries will be in there?
Yeah. So the next one I go to is the closest one to us. Which is Cosmic Dust Lands.
I mean, it's a cool production challenge, but it's very specific to people who are, comfortable with the circuit network stuff, because it is incredibly complex. Yeah, it's so complex. So your average user is not gonna like this setup. They're gonna do what we did, and just pull a blueprint from somewhere and hope for the best. Because it's very, very tedious to try to come up with a setup on your own. Oh my god, Naquium processors use them too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to want healthy storage. Chest. This I want to limit. Just so when we log off, this can sit, grind away, make bunches of research. So, as far as the Mark IVs go, it looks like one of them largely requires Arcos, and then some might tangentially require them. Because this one needs a processor. Naquium processor. He's setting that up, and that requires Arcospheres, of course. Yeah. You'd really, to decide which version you use, really would take enabling and disabling inserters on the machines, because these machines are opposite of output. So I don't know, it's subtle, but if you look at it, one of these outputs lambdas and the other outputs feeds. So the same is true with all of these, is either one of these can be used, and if you really, really wanted to force the issue, you could enable and disable the inserters to you know, kind of put your thumb on the scale, say, oh, I will only want these. Oh.
I got a question here. Do you know what's up with this one? It's got a active provider chest going in, which is an oxymoron.
This is not my blueprint. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wrong.
Which maybe that's why we're struggling here.
So how does this get wired in then?
I'm assuming it's probably the same as this one. So probably a red wire from the combinator just below you. Yeah, right like that.
Okay. God only knows if this is right.
How far away are we from getting new ones?
About 10 minutes.
10 minutes or more?
About 10 minutes. Maybe 15 at most.
What's the
Probably
name?
closer to 15.
Arcosphere Hall. Yeah. Just under 3 minutes before it gets there. So it's this part of the game that kind of bugs me. It's the part of the game that's like you just have to wait, 10 minutes before you can even get there to get the things that you need. Like, imagine a single player game where the game is only running when you're playing. Like, that's 10 minutes or 20 minutes if it's round trip in a basic game. Like, does the mod author really think people have an infinite amount of time? Like, why do that? There's got to be another way to do that rather than make it take so long to get from A to B. I understand the mechanic behind it. I understand the reason behind it. I understand that, it's way more realistic to be waiting. But for me, it's just like, come on, we're literally just standing around twiddling our thumbs for the next 20 minutes until we get enough of these things to actually make a difference.
I'm gonna turn off the inserters going into the science machines. I'm gonna basically just start over.
And now we have a ton of them up in the processor area. Like,
Yep.
It's just like, that does not help having disabled crafts that have arcospheres just sitting in there, right? We don't have enough of them to add crafts to it. So why did we do that? We don't have enough for what we have. Why are we adding more crafts to use them? Don't understand.
Just making sure I got all the machines here. Okay. Now I can either be strategic about it or just dump them all into the network and hope that the conversion process works.
Right, but the
Which would you
conversion
prefer?
process might take second stage to the requesters.
Yeah.
So it's like it's just kind of a crapshoot on what actually gets run. Because there's a bunch up here, if you haven't looked up here yet. Like,
Oh,
that's what I mean. Like we're adding crafts and we don't have enough of them yet. So it's just we just sit around and twirl our thumbs and I can't research the next step. Because we don't have any research packs. Because these arcospheres are it's a hard brick wall that we hit. It's just like bam, we just get slammed by a brick wall because of this. So I guess the ones with the green lights on are the ones that we're gonna, you want to, I don't know, do. I don't understand. I guess it doesn't really help that, yeah, we just don't have enough. Fortunately, more and more of these are coming up here. I just don't. I hate this shit. Why did we do this? Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'd say just dump them in the network. Just put them in this chest up here. Hope for the best. Because there's literally nothing we can do. We just have to wait for the next batch. I don't know how many we have in the system. Yeah. I mean, we have 34 Zetas. I don't know why we have so many Zetas. It bugs me. The system is so skewed towards Zetas.
I think at this stage it would probably be better to have a belt system, and it goes by and converts them first.
No, there's no way to gracefully do.
I've tried a belt system. It's terrible.
Yeah. Which ones of these gives us Zetas? That's the one we need to be careful. Yeah, see this one. The one gives us lambdas also gets us Zetas, which is probably one of the reasons why we have so many.
Oh, damn it. Just pulling in the Zetas more and more. It's not.
And this one also gives us Zetas. So two give us Zetas. This one consumes Zetas.
Yeah, we gotta look at the ones that consume Zetas and try and line those up. So Phi. Do I have a Phi? I do not.
Yeah, here's one that takes Zeta and gives us Phi. So do you have any Z's, XI's?
Nope.
It's just rough. It is just rough.
I'm just gonna grab everything except for the Zetas and see what I can do.
Why is this requesting 3 of them? Oh.
Gotta find the recipes here. It'll be easier for me to just look at the recipes in the crafting menu.
But there's the whole reason we have the circuit network is so it auto balances itself. The
Yeah,
problem is we don't have enough of them. So having
right.
40 of them in your inventory does not help anybody. Because now the whole system can't do anything.
No, well, it wasn't doing anything anyway, though.
Right. But once we get the next batch in, we need those in the system so we don't make any more of them.
Yeah.
Because we have so many of, one type or another. We really don't want the system once it's back again. Because once the ship gets there and does its launching, I think Renegade's going to come back with an inventory full of Arcospheres to process.
Yeah. Yeah, when he gets it back, I'll just dump them.
So one of these, yeah, I think.
Okay.
So
yeah,
these Arcosphere polarizations. So one of these gives us zetas, epsilons, gammas, and lambdas. The other one gives us the others, right? So it's just so we can, since we have so many zetas, and which other ones that you have?
I've got
lambda, epsilon,
gamma.
So
Yeah, I suppose you can look into my inventory.
So yeah, we want to remove that one. No, we want to do the opposite. We want to remove this one. Yeah, this one gives us the zeta. So this is the only one that'll process for whatever the next batch is. Whenever that ship actually makes it. Oh, it looks like he launched all 10 at once. How many probes did you bring to that system?
40.
Ooh.
Doing the last launch now.
We only got 35 Arcospheres.
I checked and I literally have no nothing I can do.
Yeah.
With them. No craft. So the system just kind of locked us into a position. I'm assuming what happened is it kept hitting the same science machine when it was looking for what needs what.
Yeah, that's the part of this that sucks is I didn't have a way of limiting which machine it uses.
Yeah. I mean, we could do an inventory sensor. That would help a lot right now. But once we get probably a couple hundred spheres, maybe even just 100, I don't see it being an issue. But yeah, we could use inventory sensor and say if there's one in there, then don't grab it. But then
what I'm talking about is the output switches between the two. So the input is exactly the same, but it's the output that can switch. So this machine down here, this outputs lambda. This other one, which is the same science, outputs phi. Right? So the output changes depending on which machine you use. That is what I mean, is which machine gets the material, that will adjust what you get out of it. And there's probably a whole separate circuit system that you could weight which arcosphere that you want output. The input is exactly the same, but it's the output that changes between those lines. So, this one up here uses epsilon and phi, so either one of those is the same, but the output changes. Zeta theta or omega gamma. So it's like, which one do you want? Well, if you have a circuit system, you could say like, oh, I want more of those or I want more of those. It's like, but you would need a whole separate like Tony, I don't even know. Like it's a super advanced circuit system. For that.
Actually, do you want me to try and do something rudimentary?
Hey, Oz. What if you tied into the balancer?
Yeah, tie into this thing. You want to tie into this because this is already trying to balance it. So we should have all of the
like for example, this one right here. That outputs say zeta.
zeta and lambda.
Okay.
Which we don't need any zetas.
So then, if that one is running, that means this one should not be running.
All I was going to do was configure the inserters, connect to the logistics network, and say if I'm not even sure where the arcospheres are in the menu, but if there's more than 10 of whatever one we whatever one it outputs, don't run.
Yeah, some output two. Some output two different ones. So it's these are like these up here, 1 omega, 1 gamma. This one is 1 zeta, 1 theta.
Yeah, it would work better for the ones down here where it's.
Yeah, like I said, it's not. If you want to go off somewhere and prototype it, right now we're not inserting into the machine. So the next batch that we get, we can just let the whole system auto sort itself, and see what our numbers are, without production at all.
Should we set aside a little chunk of arcospheres just so if it gets locked up again, we're not in this position?
I mean, if that happens, I'll just cheat some in. I'll just give myself 50 of them and drop them into the network. Like that's
okay.
Yeah. And Renegade did not. Okay. Ta-da!
Yay.
So I'm just pushing them into this one here because this one does not give us any zetas.
Yeah.
We have so many of them. But yeah, let's see what happens. We actually have a few here.
Good to see some extras in those warehouses.
Yeah, you can see the numbers if you mouse over the power pole here.
Yeah.
It's definitely working on balancing. we'd still have an abundance of zetas. This one down here is saying it wants some. Set requests. There we go. That's what we were missing.
Ah.
Because this is one of those that consumes the zetas and gives us a few of the others that are really, really good. Let's let
That
this
kicked it into gear a little bit.
Yeah, let's let this process for a bit. Okay. We're a lot closer to balance than we were, for sure. God. One of these days, I'm just going to call the police department on these people. It's...
Oh.
They just leave their dog outside for hours.
Oof.
And it's like 30 degrees out there. Like hours and hours and hours. And it's just barking the whole time. And it's like, don't you hear your dog? Like, how are you inside the house not concerned? All right, let's get to crafting again. Okay, leave those alone. That's what it is. Let's see what happens when this is going. Actually not doing too bad at the moment.
Yeah.
This ship didn't go places?
No, I set it to the manual because you never know how many Arcospheres you're going to get.
All right. Well, you could... yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Still going. All right, how are we doing on getting some research so I can do some stuff? Aquarium Tesseract. Let's get one of these setups up and running for Tesseracts. Not two, just one.
I already have a setup up here for it.
Yeah, I disabled it. Just saying, like, I don't want both of these running because we have the spheres for it, but just give us... I mean, we're getting 30 science per Tesseract, so... Tesseract just makes me think of the Avengers.
Yeah. Okay, now we're getting unbalanced.
Now we have a lot of Phis, Bs, B5 thumbs.
And lambdas.
It's trying to correct itself. Yeah, this one down here is working at processing those Phis out. I mean, it's not perfect. We could definitely use about 400 more Arcospheres.
I'm working on it.
To really polish it off. Just so... It's crazy. I could not imagine doing this without bots. Oh, man. Could you imagine if I still had the bots explode? Like...
Oh.
One explodes over the thing and just voids all your Argo spheres. Like, oops.
Yeah, that's not fun. I've done that.
Cool. One just exploded. Exploded.
We don't have the top one
No,
up here
we
running,
don't.
so that might
Because
be
we don't have
part
enough
of the
spheres.
problem. Wait, why? Why is there so many spheres in this one?
That is a good idea. That is a good question. Why is there so many in this one? It's it's requesting 3, and yet
Oh, because it's a buffer chest. Yeah, we should do an active provider and get rid of any access.
but that's okay.
No, there was an extra pair of inserters on there.
No, no. The same thing is up here, right?
Yeah.
You have the inserters pulling out of the machine and pushing into the buffer chest, even though it changes the actual sphere. Okay, well that was one issue. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Blacklist. Okay, it's gonna help things a little bit. All right, let's look at a research. Get this one done. Oh my god, the next catalog is 5,000 signs. Jesus.
Ouch.
But. but. Man, that is crazy. Just punch out some of these. Oof. Just get rid of these researches, please.
Well, we haven't hit critical mass where we can self-sustain it, but at least we can keep most of the things running at once. Don't get locked in. Yeah, I think what would really help is if there was a way to set the machine so that the buffer chests would only request if there's not one already in the machine. That way we don't have, duplicates dedicated to the same task.
Well, the machines only hold 2.
Yeah.
So, it's not... Yeah, it's not like there's 20 of them in there, so...
Right. But the stage we're at, two per machine makes a big difference.
Yeah, we just gotta be very careful. Just keep increasing the amount.
Yep.
If I have to cheat 500 of them, I don't make me cheat 500 of these things in, because this kind of thing is crazy. I mean, it would be better if there was a bigger yield as you go out and you get them. It's like you do this 20-minute round trip and you bring back 20 of them. It's like, are you kidding me? We need so many of these, because this craft up here, this craft uses 6 different ones. So yeah, crazy amount that it gives you back. You need so many of them to actually manage with that. But it's staying pretty good. I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of major ones buffered in, but I mean,
here's another little glitch, is that it's running both of these at the same time almost constantly, and all it does is just flip them. Now it's like, okay, yeah, now they're running again. So that's 4 plus whatever's in the buffer being chewed up all at once. Not a huge deal since it's functioning at the moment, but
yeah, these bottom ones here are good for major, just like evening out everything, just because
yeah,
it was way lopsided before we got this bottom one actually functional. So the fact that now the system is actually doing okay with this one enabled, fully functional, means that without that we'd be hurt.
yeah.
But we actually are not doing too bad. Actually backed up on catalogs. Okay, let's see what I can research here. Let's get that out of the way. Yep, let's finally do the very last. Let's research the last one. 5,000 science packs. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna take a lot of processing. A couple of these are gonna be not bad. Although this one takes 2 other cards, so that sucks. That one is a ship-based one. And just for funsies, not that we can make them, but the final supercomputer. It's deep. So deep. Yeah, that's a pricey little sausage right there. 42 Naquium processors each. Somebody decided not to tweak that recipe. Oh. Yo. That is not a uberable recipe. So far, so good, though.
Yeah.
It's like that last load is enough to just barely keep us running. Yeah, I might have tweaked these recipes. Space dilation data, space folding data, space injection data, space warping data. Yeah, I might have tweaked these recipes to output more cards just to ease a little bit. Maybe not like excessively more cards, but 4 cards or something. All the data cards.
Yeah, rather than 1 per craft.
Yeah, because this is insane. Um, and the processors too. I would have gone a little. Just the sheer amount of it's crazy. I would have made this 10 processors. It's crazy that it's only 1 processor for all of that. Serious amount. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple more loads of spheres before tackle. Before we enable this up here. But we can get I guess the Tesseract. Yeah. The damn processors take a Tesseract.
Yeah,
that is incredibly expensive. Like, that is an incredibly expensive recipe. The number of spheres you need to get these systems going. Wow. I can't imagine. I can just picture the developer of the mod just sitting back and going, all right, how can I really screw with people?
Yeah.
Like, so for some reason, Z. Yeah, we're just shy of that. Okay, well, I think the processors might have to go a little bit further north than that. So we want to add, as we add more and more and more processors, because we are going to need so many processors.
Yeah. Might need to do the same with this, you think?
I don't know. Like, yeah, man, I don't know.
20-second craft time on these as opposed to 30 seconds. So for every 3 of these you have, you're going to need 2 of these.
Yeah, it's going to be rough. It's going to take, I mean, so many spheres.
Yeah.
To amplify the crafts there. So I'm going to give a lot of room. Like, just a lot of room. And then
stalled out.
Uh-oh.
I'll see if I can fix it.
As soon as I walk away.
Of course. Oh, we have 41 zetas.
Oh my god. Why is this... Why are the zetas so insane? They just slowly creep up. Yeah, the same three. Zeta, Lambda, and Epsilon. The same three. We really need fewer Zetas. Like, 100% need fewer Zetas. The other thing, another thing you could do is you could add your own recipes for this, right? You could just copy whatever these recipes are called, folding, I think, Arcosphere folding. So you could add your own recipes if you really wanted to. And
Hey,
Yeah.
that machine right there, take the stuff out of inside of it and put the machine above it.
Okay. I found another way I can kind of jumpstart things. But I don't know if I want to watch it or not here. So I've got one of the Xis, so that'll consume a theta here. I disable the output of it, so I can just grab them.
so this one, space dilation, consumes a Zeta and Omega. So
All right, I got a theta Vi. And we have plenty of thetas, so that's not much help.
how many Z's? Signs.
I'm gonna. Oh, okay, you did. I was gonna do the same thing up here. You disabled the one that outputs the thetas. Okay. That gave us an extra epsilon since there was one in the machine. Okay.
So should we, on these requester chests, should we enable request from buffer check? Would that help or hinder the system?
Help.
Okay, I'm just going to do this manually because I don't want to deal with any sort of crazy.
Yeah.
I thought they were already selected like that.
No.
So far, I think that hasn't helped us much.
Well, Zetas are
No
down.
request from-
We no longer have 40 Zetas, which is nice.
Yeah.
Now, tentatively, turn this back on. See if that breaks it.
Now we're getting a stockpile of epsilons. Oh, now it's correcting itself. Good, good.
I'm 2 minutes out.
All right.
Two-minute warning. So at the very least, what we should do with those two machines that output zetas. So this one here. No, not this one. This one. No. Which one? Yeah. So this one here. Just want to mark this. That one there. Output zeta. Change the recipe on this one?
Nope.
What is going on here? Dude! These recipes are swapping.
Huh.
That was weird. Yeah, there it happened again. The ones are switching back and forth.
Oh man.
Oh. That's new.
Yeah, it's like the bottom two are ones, and then boom, now the top two are ones.
Yep. Oh man.
What? What the hell is doing that?
Oh, that's just mean.
I bet you it's because those recipes are named exactly the same.
Yeah.
So it's like the game just randomly decides which version it's using. Either that or there's some programming behind the scenes that's messing with it.
So we might want to disable one of these machines on each.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Well, they each have a backlog of inventory then. You know, we're basically just doubling up the amount that we.
Right, but we need the throughput. We need the speed of crafting, because they're not producing very many cards.
Now that we got a new shipment, it's probably not a concern.
Hopefully, epsilons are getting way out of whack. Oh, they're coming back. It's funny. It's like they go up, and then the system starts like pulling it back down again. It's really, really fascinating.
It's like all the machines output at the same time, and all the machines that output the epsilons. So the system has to catch it back up and even it out.
He's going to switch back. Yep, they're switched back again. God! I'm not sure if that's a bug or a feature of the mod. Like, is that because there? I don't think there was anything in here regarding something like that. Um,
It's probably a happy accident for the dev because he's a sadist.
That is a possibility, yes.
yeah, like because the recipes are exactly the same name. He probably saw that and was like, "No, I'm gonna keep
Yup.
like, we're really gonna mess with them now."
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, like, oh, let's whatever. Oh, this is using a lot of bots. The bots
Yeah.
are just getting chewed up. And I have, if we look at the settings, mod settings, map, where is it at? Yeah, robot attrition factor is the absolute minimum it can be. So 0.001, which is very, very tiny percent chance that a bot actually explodes, and we've had several explode in this little area. So
Another thing that will increase the risk of them exploding is if there are many of them together. That's why if like a rocket crashes and they swarm towards it, you'll get a lot of crashes during that time.
So ideally, we should belt these and just use filter inserters to or something to. I don't know. I'm just gonna choose not to care. I guess at this point.
I mean, one thing I've been thinking of is, lining up the gravimetrics facilities. Let me do it with these, something like this. So you have, two potential outputs. Well, he just outputted to the other one. So filter this one, filter that one, since the recipe changes. But then the problem is, you might end up with backlog in one of the middle stages and not have the one you need. But I suppose, we have that problem anyway.
Yeah.
Is that something you would want me to invest time in?
No, we're just gonna let the bots die. We already are delivering them up here. I hope to God that we have a system to load them automatically.
Yep.
As they drain, so shouldn't.
It's set to availability less than 100. Insert.
Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of production of them. I'm not worried about it. As they explode, I guess.
It's potential for a throughput issue. If we lose 100 within 100 seconds, because that's how long the train waits.
Yeah, there's no chance of that happening.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, one of the factors, you said that it's 0.001% attrition. That depends on where you are. Here in Davis orbit, it's 4.22%.
Well, yeah, it's a percent of this percent.
Right.
So that 0.001 is a multiplier on these percentages.
Yep.
So the robot attrition of the anomaly is 10. So it's 0.001 times 10 is your percentage. I think that's how the math ends up, but not 100%.
Sounds right. He might have done something, like a bell curve or something like that too. Who knows?
All right, I just did the math. If we were to take all the arcospheres we have and divide it by 8, it'll be 22.5.
Okay, so as long as we don't have 22.5 machines.
Well, yeah.
And yeah, that's not specific either. Either way, I don't think we can handle getting the processors running as well.
We got 180 right now.
Okay.
And I just sent the ship out to get another load. So
I specify up here where I'm going to leave a nice big chunk of space right here, and then so the next set of cards will be up here.
Is that enough space to... Yeah, that'd be enough space for the processors and the Tesseract cubes. Cool. We could probably move some of these components, these converters and stuff like that.
Oh, I don't want to touch it. Let's just leave it
I'm
alone.
not going to. Just saying
Just
we could, not that we will.
oh.
So how does this get its... Oh, okay, there's a wire going along there.
What?
Oh, I was just kind of looking at the pattern and how... Trying to see how they're connected, but I see there's a green wire that spans between each setup. So it wouldn't be a simple copy-paste.
Well, the reason I have such a space, Renegade, before you do anything, is we're going to need more production. So these processors, I mean, every deep computer is like 46 of these processors. So we're going to need a crap ton of them, which means we're also going to need a crap ton of Tesseracts. That's why I left this gap up here to be able to migrate and move, so we have depth to increase production.
Backed up on epsilons now.
Wow, 67 of them. Jesus,
Yeah.
71 of them. Like, why? That is so weird how it's just like out of the blue, the system just collapses.
Right. I'm grabbing some of the spares out of these machines, and I'll see if I can...
Yeah, epsilon and
correct
phi.
Oh,
Well, it's
we're
also
backed
the...
up on data.
Yeah, but it still shouldn't have. I mean, only two of the data were backed up on. It should. It shouldn't completely collapse like that. It really, really shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to clear out the epsilon.
This is singularity data, time-space anomaly. There's time-space anomaly. Okay. Now, singularity data is there. Oh. Already on the same belt. So, good times. So we're just going to split these back. Now, cubes, rods, laser facility is the thing that they need. Somewhere in here, I have a laser facility. All right.
I got a bunch of gamma zombie. Okay, that can help get rid of some of our phi's. What does that give us?
All right. Cubes, rods. Cubes are belts. There the cubes are. I always turn around. There you go. No, don't immediately run off the thing again. Jesus.
Yeah, those legs sometimes get you in trouble.
All right, here is the cubes. Rods. Thermal fluid. Of course.
There we go. You got it pretty
Oh.
much stabilized now, Oz.
We're stabilized?
Yeah.
All right.
I think we can start turning stuff back on.
See, these we should leave off for now, since they're backed up.
Well, turn them on. It ain't gonna
Wow.
hurt anything then.
Well, it's chewing up, up to 3 of each. Yeah, I think turning this one on is just for now. Because that's the only one that we're actually, or that's the one we're lowest on. Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? God damn it. This facility puts out the -10 thermal fluid.
Oh,
Jesus. Like, why? Mod author, why? Do you hate your players? Why? This deep into the goddamn tech tree, and it's like, oh, this machine is gonna screw you over. I'm sorry, but it's like, okay, well, it's That pisses me off so much. Like, why? Why of all of the things does this put out the different fluid? Like, why? Why can't this be consistent? Just one thing in this mod. Like, one thing. Please. Now I have to, like... do this. This. I hate that shit so much.
Now that most of the research is or the cards are backed up, should we enable the processors?
We want to move them. We want to move them to where they need to be, final place.
Okay.
I don't want to have to move them tomorrow or something. It's like, oh, we need more production. Well, now we need to move. And the belts are completely full of crap. Like, I just want to put it in their final resting spot.
Stick them in their graves.
Pretty much.
Ah,
Sure. Right. Now. Power. Computer. Oops. Belt.
right now I'm just prototyping it.
No, it's not have it. If you're doing the prototyping, remove the requests. That way their spheres don't get all pokey. Alright, so blank data cards is all I need. The last piece of the puzzle. Yes, I could absolutely have these cards. Offload up here too, but so it's just bring cards in. Holy Moses, 42nd crowd. Okay. And I do have the next tiers of beacons, but not be able to shoot. Okay. What other possible card? Acquium processor card. Wow, 100 Cryonite rods each. Well, we get 50 of them back, which is very, very nice. That is a deep. Okay, maybe not that. We don't have any deep supercomputers. 100 Cryonite rods. 1,000 seconds.
Oof.
What?
Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, remember yeah, that's about right. Because you gotta remember, you get 50 at a time, too. Plus, you got the speeds on top of it.
Doesn't make me feel any better.
Okay, look at the interstellar travel data then. That'll make you feel better.
Divided by 50.
Or
It's
evil death.
yeah. Don't 10,000 seconds. You said that scales compared to how fast you're traveling.
Yeah.
So travel fast, make it better.
Yeah, and the deep supercomputer has a base speed of 6, and I think it fits either 6 or 8 modules in it. Plus, you can have the beacons on top of that.
Deep supercomputer. Insane.
You prototyping something over here, Death?
Yeah, I'm gonna prototype something there, so I'm done doing what I'm doing.
Okay. Should we get the processors going then? I think that's a good spot for them. It's 4 blocks away from your next chunk there. Or, I guess from this belt. I don't know what this belt is, though.
Do what? What belt?
Oh, this
Oh, that
belt
was
here.
the marker for the that belt marked the above and below.
Ah.
Above this line, below this line. That's what
Gotcha.
that belt was.
Let's see. We can move this speed thingy up a little bit. And then rather than you having your speed up here, we could have it here to cover both of those.
All right. Now, I don't have any deep super.
Should I go set those up?
We need the processors. We need the processors up and running.
Yep, they should be good. So I'll enable the test rocks to come in.
Oh my god, these aren't going to stack, are they? Nope. God damn it.
Oof.
How the hell are we going to load 43 of them to make a deep supercomputer? Like, 43 of these things. 42. 42 of these things. Insane.
That's strange. Why is this one research so far behind the rest?
What do you mean?
Or card. The space folding data still processing, whereas the other three cards were done a while ago now.
It all breaks down to the hypercubes. Or the astral cube, whatever the hell they're called. Arcospheres.
Arcospheres.
If they get out of balance, the cards get out of balance.
Yeah. Just thought by now that they would have recovered. Oh, now the inserters aren't here. Think we're good to go?
Well, we have to be. Like, we got a couple hundred of these things now. If we don't have enough now, then it's like, how many is enough? Like,
Yeah. Sounds weird, but it might actually help some because then, we're getting returns of different ones.
yeah, we're spreading the load a little bit, at the very least.
Yep.
All right, we have 48 Naquium processors. So if we come down here, let's see, where... I don't know, where are we making quantum computers? Home orbit modules. Home orbit. Alright, where are they? Oh, where the hell are they? Anybody know where we're making the computers?
I'll see if I can find
Which ones?
the previous.
The which one?
Yep.
The computers.
He
Okay.
pinged it. It's that one there.
So, I guess we just go down the line and go deep. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't require anything else other than a crap ton of other things, like 42 processors, 1,000 gel, and that's it.
Yeah. Odd that it takes the same gel.
Western chest. A separate one for actual computers. Must be around 5. Oh my god, on the dot, cat. On the dot. He has a better sense of time than I do.
I can just see her just staring at a clock.
Yeah, like what? That's what it feels like. That's like, damn, cat. Like, how do you do that? It takes so long to craft these because it's like 1,000, 1,000 processing units per computer. That is outrageous. This is the deep computers is less than 50. It's wine top tier. We don't care. Considering how many goddamn processors that is. Okay. I have the first little bit of these sweet, sweet, deep computers.
Right.
Do this. Of course, I forgot to do that. Teleportation data. Okay. This is gonna be so sweet. It's gonna be so sweet. We got reality hypergraph analysis data, because those are words. I don't know what a reality hypergraph is, but it sounds sci-fi.
And that's what's important.
That's what's important. This gives us, oh my god, 1,000 fluid. Okay. Where is my line for regular? I want the pumpity pump right there. Sure that gets pumped away fast. Might have to beef up the thermal fluid a little bit. Yeah, there's 8 module slots in this baby. Whoa. Crafting speed 54. Yes, please. All right. This is going to give us one thing and one thing only, which is fantastic. We need 50 cards, 100 crownite rods, processor. So 50 cards. Let's go right there. Crownite rods there. Okay, that takes care of the rods, the cards, the processors, since it's just not many. Out here. So, Os,
Yeah.
I have a interesting thought. Possible insane outcome.
Ooh. You had me at insane.
What happens if you try to recycle a quantum processor?
Oh. I'll try. If I can grab one. Oh, I'm guessing it wouldn't work because when you recycle stuff, I'll go give it a try anyway. But when you recycle stuff, you have to recycle all the outputs with it.
What do you mean?
Um, so if you, where's a good one? If you want to recycle something that has a fluid byproduct, it you'd have to add that byproduct in also to reverse
No,
craft it.
no, it'll output it.
It will.
You might have to use tier 4, but you can output it.
We'll try
Okay.
it. See.
Yep, I
What
got
happens.
one. Just waiting on the reverse factory. There it be. No, Naquium processor cannot be smelted.
Okay, well, I mean, just keep trying random things to see if you get microspheres. That's the whole point. It's
Yeah.
just to see. Cat. Uh, these processors are rough. Would definitely
Yeah.
want this setup to output more than one freaking processor. This is insane. All right. Cryo rods and data cards.
I'm out of ideas. Did you have a thought on it, Death?
What?
The processors, trying to recycle them?
Well, try other things. Not just
Yep.
processors. Try other things.
Okay.
Anything that requires an arcosphere data card. Let's just try it all and see if there's a way to do it.
Yep, none of them.
It's too bad.
Yeah. We don't have anything else, right? Do the Tesseract, the science, or well, the cards, and the processors. Or am I missing something?
Hmm. The arcospheres themselves?
Potentially, but there's only one input on the reverse factory.
Right, but what happens if you can an arcosphere itself go in?
Yeah.
Like an epsilon or a zeta? Can you throw one of those in there and convert it back?
We probably
See
need
if
a
we give it a shot.
turbo 4 because the recipe turns 1 into 4.
That turns 4 into 4. It takes 4 in.
Oh yeah, 4 into 4. Sorry.
Yeah.
Very cool looking computer. It's a deep computer. So
Damn, no such luck.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Be nice.
All right.
We're back.
Alrighty.
the bird. Do it. Yeah, now we're spreading ourselves thin. Where are all the spheres
A good portion of them are being sucked up by these 4 machines. Because there's so many different inputs on them, and each can hold up to 2. Welcome back. Checking to make sure there's none.
somewhere? It says somewhere in here there's 28 epsilons. I don't know where they are. 39, 37. I don't know if those are epsilons or what they are, but big E.
Xi. Xi.
Xi. Yeah. Well, there's Xi somewhere. I don't know where though.
That might not be. I mean, that might just be.
That's
from
including the
circuit.
buffer chest because that is taking everything in the logistics network.
No, I'm mousing over the power pole up here. That's where I'm getting.
Yeah, and that's pulling from the logistics network because it's connected to the roboport.
Oh, why is it? That'll throw off the numbers. Where are those at?
In the buffer chest over here, in the machines themselves. Because this bottom one here will show you what's in the storage. And there's 50 of them right here.
Oh God, my alt was off. My alt was off, so I didn't see any. I didn't think there was anything in these chests because my alt was off.
Oof.
Okay,
I hate it
well,
when that
that
happens.
I was like, where the hell are these things? I'm not seeing them. There's nothing in the chests. It's like, oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, it's been one of those days, everybody.
Yeah, this bottom machine here is running pretty much non-stop, so it's just trying to recover, but it's stuck behind that one machine. Since all the other cards are down, it can't rely on them to shuffle. And I saw we got another shipment of Arcospheres in, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, let's use some of these. See if we can't even it out a little bit. And now we're up to 43 as eyes. Our research finished way too fast. Damn it. This will use some. So what happens to the Arcosphere if the bot is carrying one? What happens to it if it explodes?
The item gets dropped on the ground, and it'll automatically be requested for pickup.
Okay, good. Because if that voids it, we would be screwed. Alright, this is just about backed up completely. Well, I mean, there's not really much else to do right now.
Yeah.
The 2 remaining cards: interstellar travel data, which is just a ship flying in space, basically all that is. And
You want me to work on that?
yeah, we need to get that up and running. And the other one is the wormhole data, which is yet even more arcospheres. Which I don't want to do yet until we get more arcospheres, which again is going to take a bunch of time. So, like, we will farm the hell out of every asteroid field we can find, and try to build up enough of these damn things. So yeah, we're up to 45 again. Absolutely wise. 50. Crazy. We could put, funnily enough, another one of these like here. Doubled the craft without having to need to copy and paste them. Just
Alright, where do you want that ship to be built at? Anywhere particular?
up back in here somewhere.
Okay.
That's backed up. It's quiet. Which is good. So now the processors will eventually back up, start backing up in here, and then the basically infinite sync of processors with going into the deep computers. Just nonstop. It's insane.
Ah.
Yeah, I added a second machine.
Yep, needed it.
Now we're starting to actually make some headway on the balancing. Glad that sort of works.
Yeah.
Works just enough for me to be like, all right, well, I'm okay with like walking away from it. Let it just run for hours. Tesseracts. It's just rough setting. It's just so. Believe it or not, these are all locked behind Zetas now. They're all like, there's no Zetas in this. So we used to have so many of them, now we don't have any. But yeah, I mean, we could continue streaming, but there's literally nothing else to do. Like it's those two last cards, data cards, are locked either behind the spaceship, which is what Renegade's working on, or behind yet even more Arcosphere, which we need to, get out there and look at, because I hate how you can't navigate this star map. Like, how do you navigate this? I don't understand. Anyway, do that. Yeah, here's the map here. So all these asteroid fields, all these here, are ones that you can go to grab Arcospheres. And I went through a bunch of them to look for an Aqueduct, so already looked at a bunch, but Renegade, that's Renegade's little pet project there. Maximize Arcospheres as much as possible, anyway.
Well, if you hit I and look at the Arcosphere tag, you'll see how much I've done already.
Oh, I know. I know you've gone through a ton of them. Yeah, massive amount of them. Look at how many different collectors have been launched. Like, oh, Jesus.
So now, the more collectors you launch, the less you get, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a diminishing curve. There are two pools that it pulls from. The one is the asteroid belt itself, or the asteroid field itself, and the other is like a universal void area field that it pulls from. And by going to multiple fields, you maximize how many you get, but no matter how many fields you go to, it's still going to be a diminishing return because you're not going to get any money from the total pool.
Yeah. Yeah, I see. So the first one listed there, Deep Interstellar Void. No matter where you launch it on one of the asteroid belts, it always draws from the Interstellar Void pool as well. Okay.
And that usually where you get the bulk of them from, especially in the beginning.
Yeah. Because, yeah, that one has pretty good 155 out of 470.
Yeah, but 470 collectors launched? That's 470, like, probes? Is that what that means? Yep. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Considering how expensive each one of those is, that's a lot of collectors. Kind of crazy.
But yeah, from the sounds of it, as we go on, that first number will just keep going down and down, whereas the different asteroid fields will go down as well, but there's more asteroid fields we can go to.
I mean, yeah, if you go to each field and launch 100 collectors, right, you'll get close to that asymptote. So it's like any more than that at a single field, you're just kind of wasting.
Yeah, let me
resources.
know if anyone's interested in trying to pronounce that one asteroid field for me.
What one's that?
Second one from the bottom.
In the U menu?
The I menu.
Oh, I.
Yeah, under Arcospheres.
Stardust?
No, hit I under Arcospheres.
Bottom one for me is Sands of Time.
Oblong globulata. Oblong globulata.
That one.
Oblong globulata.
Because it's almost like oblongata, but...
Yeah, I think he got some of the names from Patron. They were
Oblong globulata.
Yeah, oblong globulata.
And yeah, that's probably one of those. Patreon name. We could maybe fit 2 more of these gravimetrics machines in here if you wanted me to. Have them pull the output sideways or diagonally.
What are you talking about?
The one that's converting from the 4 to 4. We could put one on each side of this bottom machine here, and pull diagonally from the chest.
Oh, let's just hope for the best here.
Fair enough. I mean, it's going to run for a long time while we're away, so.
Yeah, I don't mind that it runs. It's just 47 megawatts. Each one of those is 47 megawatts. Wow.
But yeah, we'll have to check in throughout the week and make sure this system is still running. I'm sure Death will pop in every now and then and make sure the spheres are still rolling.
Well, that's a total manual process right now. There's no automation behind that, just because what's the point if you can only launch so many times at a location? I do like how every one of them is colored different. That's very, very cool.
Yeah.
Little subtle details like that. Like,
It's been a while since we've had all of them. Oh, interesting. So it's not only that, but it's also colored differently depending on which recipe it's using.
mm-hmm. Yeah, there's
'Cause I see
a tint
these two.
factor that you can specify in the Lua code. And so he's just got different tint factors
Yeah.
specified. Pretty nice.
Oh, interesting. It's activated the other one to reverse. Usually it's this left one running, but now I see the right one's running.
Yeah, now we've got a bunch of the fives. But, yeah. So I mean, it's doing what it's supposed to.
Yep.
Can't be perfect, but it's at least doing what it's supposed to. Don't know why this suddenly switched direction. Why did that sudden? Did somebody do that?
What's that?
This is supposed to be
I
outputting. So
don't recall having done that, but maybe I did. No. Unless my fingers bumped it. Occasionally, if I'm doing stuff for a while and getting itchy or whatever you want to say, my like right clicking every now and then I'll be walking around and just right click, pick up a belt or a machine or something like that. It's like, okay, yep, I gotta log off now because I don't want to accidentally, pick up the nuclear reactor, have half the base explode. But I usually don't hit R accidentally, so yeah. Don't know how that happened. We'll blame Coffee because he's not here.
yeah, Right. Well, I mean, we're just shy of 7 hours. There's literally nothing else we can do. Um, between now and Wednesday, we can build up cards. I want to just build them up, not necessarily like craft anything with them. Like build up Arcospheres, build up the cards that Renegade is working on right now, and just let it run. You know, this thing will build up, build up, and build up, and build up. So, um, yeah, there's just kind of a waiting game at this point, especially with this sphere setup going. It's pretty crazy. Luckily, this is sort of quieted down a little bit. So while these are requesting, right? So these are requesting. These are also requesting over here. So if it needs one of these spheres to craft, it'll pull it, craft with it, put one back. So this system will never, basically, it will never stop until there's 0 crafting left, which that would take.
Oof.
Yeah, because considering like the Tesseracts, right? These use them, so these craft with them. These come up here. These craft with them. A crazy amount of these. And then these are gonna go. Like I have the deep computers. The limit on that chest, because they're the top tier, I have that limit to be 50. Oh, yes, that I'm definitely going to blame you on, Coffee. Thank you very much, sir. But what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So each one of those computers is 42 of these processors, which that's going to take days. It's going to take days to back stuff all of that. And God forbid somebody come in and just upgrade all the computers and be like, oh, now it's... Yeah. So this process it's just going to sit here and grind as long as the spheres don't mess up badly. Because if these like die, the system will just grind to a halt. But I think we have enough where it's not going to do it.
Yeah, I think we hit critical mass.
Yeah, as long as we don't like massively increase like a crafting area too much.
Yeah.
But as we get more and more and more of them, 50, 60, 100 more of them, the system will be able to balance itself much better, and the numbers will actually work out a lot better. And then we'll be able to craft the card, which is one of the last cards, also uses a bunch of Arcospheres. So it's like, yeah, crazy. And Renegade has the sleekest looking design for his ships. And it's crazy how it all works. So yeah, Wednesday, hopefully when we come in Wednesday, we'll have the next 2 cards ready to go. We'll have enough materials and stuff ready. We'll have plenty of Arcospheres. We'll be able to knock off the last research card, get some of those crafted, and then work towards at least covering what it might take to do the exploration. We may not have the sanity left to actually do the exploration one. Like, the exploration victory condition is an insane amount of work. Yeah. I don't even want to think about it. It's an immense amount of work to get that victory condition.
Is Is that the one where you have to find all the
Yep.
Yeah, all the
ruins?
pyramids. Yeah, you have to go through all the
Yeah.
pyramids, figure out.
You don't need technically all of them, but
Well, there's a pattern that you need to discern, and the only way to do it is to find most of them. Because basically what it gives you is it's like a Stargate address. You have to. I don't know. There's very little. I don't think there's very much information in the mod that tells you how to do it. You just
there's
kind of.
not.
You just gotta kind of hope for the best and figure it out.
It's all about calculating vectors.
Yeah. Which is insane. It's an insane thing to include into this and have zero help. Like there's zero information in the game about what this means. You just gotta figure it out, I guess. He expects everybody that plays to be like a PhD in something, like figuring shit out, I guess. The spaceship victory is much easier. It's you do the research, but then you have to fly a ship, and it's a 10-minute. You have to fly a ship for 10 minutes, uninterrupted, at maximum speed in a maximum size ship, which I think Renegade can probably.
You have to hit speed of 350 and hold it for 10 minutes.
250.
350. I think.
250.
The research says 250.
Have a Nexus running in a distortion drive mode on a 2500 integrity spaceship moving at 250 speed.
Okay, 350. 250. Okay, that's easier. Yeah, this little guy right here does 200.
Yeah.
So we're actually pretty close. But that's with your cheaty solar panels.
No. That's pure antimatter drive.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you look, the solar panels, that helps like the shields and the lasers, but the actual thrust is antimatter.
Well, I mean, the antimatter drives take just over a megawatt each.
Well, yeah, megawatt is next to nothing compared to a lot of the stuff in this one. I mean, yeah, the lasers use almost 4 times that when they're shooting. So yeah, it does help.
I mean, but you also got to take into account when you go out to interstellar, your solar panels get weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker as you go. And by the time you get to any of the asteroid fields, you're only getting 1% out of the power out of solar panels.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't have accumulator set up. There's an accumulator.
Don't need it.
I'm gonna put it in there anyway. Damn it.
We're in space. There is no nighttime.
Yes, but there are some places that have 0 solar. Some places. One in particular that I know we're probably going to visit next time.
Actually, it's the only one that does have 0.
But, I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to put a goddamn accumulator in there. It's better to be safe than, have the ship blow up for some reason. Like, some hiccup in the power. I mean, the damn thing holds 671 terajoules. Like, that would power the entire human race for several years. It's a lot of power. But yeah, we got 2 more cards left. And one of them is just the ship, so that'll be whatever. And the next one will be, this area right in here, which will be the end of the platform. Won't need any more platform after that. But yeah, well, we will do the spaceship victory, but we will investigate and show a little bit of the exploration victory, just to give people an idea of how insane it is. because it's insane.
We'll have to find a way to find those pyramids. Because I mean, for me, they were showing up. I know I've mentioned that to you guys, but people
If
have
you
seen the
save
icon.
if you save the game locally and you open it in single player mode, is that information in there? Like, I don't know what you're looking at when you say it should be there, because
If you hit you see the flags.
yeah.
It was under those for me. It would show a little pyramid icon.
Okay.
For in
So that's
that
that's the
map.
question is, if you save it locally and you open it in single player mode and you open this menu, does it show that? Because,
Yeah, I'll have to check.
it's weird that it doesn't, but is that I wonder if that's an option. Let me take a peek here. Settings, mod settings. Automatically map tags for core seams. That's core seam. Uh, space. Yeah, good. You can adjust the space pipe capacity here. You can ramp that up. It's a lot more. You know, if you make let's say you make this 1,000, right? That's a lot of fluid, but it allows you to have a much higher throughput with pumps when you have more capacity. So if you're running low on fluid space, that's something to adjust. I'm not seeing anything on that per player. Wait a sec. Nope. There's nothing in here that would disable that. So that must be a server thing. I mean, I can. Let me do /server save. Save it. I'm going to save it locally. This is day 13. Save. Quit. Single player. Load. Day 13. Now we're on a single player mode. Hit U. Nope. None of the flags are there. Which is unfortunate. So sad face. Whoa. The ship is like way bigger than I thought it was. But anyway, that's going to have to do it for the stream, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Again, thanks to Coffee for the super chat. You are just an angel, sir. And yeah, be back on Wednesday for when we progress forward, get that much closer to the end. And y'all gonna have to start thinking about what else what we're gonna stream after this lovely game. Do we do just a relaxed Bob's playthrough, or do we go to a different game and do something there? Like, I don't know. But anyway,
we're talking about Dyson, I know.
Yeah, but the multiplayer hasn't been updated for that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do a single player. I could absolutely do that. If you guys want to just sit around and bullshit for the the duration of the stream while I play and give me shit for building things wrong. Because my base right now is horrifyingly bad. It's just like, oh, it's so bad. But yeah, I mean, Dyson, that's definitely a possibility. We've been through that several times. I did update my mod for Dyson Sphere, so the well-rounded mod is updated, and I have verified that the Pump Anywhere mod still works as it was, so that doesn't need to be updated at all. I'm still hoping my free Warpers works. That should work, considering how simple that is, but I haven't researched that far into the game yet. So as soon as I can verify that mod works, I'll be a lot happier. But yeah, I'm actually enjoying I'm enjoying the swarm possibility, the swarm stuff more than I thought I would. It's, you know, a little bit more of a challenge, having attacks coming into your base every once in a while, and the whole defense stuff. But once you clear your planet of the dark swarm, then it kind of defaults to the way the game was before. And then when you go to the next planet, whatever planet you're going to in the same system for like titanium and silicon, well, that planet's going to have a bunch of dark swarm on it too, dark fog. So you got to fight, you know, you got to immediately battle to take the planet. So it does add a little bit of variety to the land build base, fly away land build base. So it does do that. And then there's a whole space combat aspect that I'm hoping to get into soon. So yeah, that's definitely an option, or something else. Whatever it is. I've kind of been watching my Steam sales and stuff to see what might be for sale. But anyway, thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Comment down below if you have something to say. Please subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah, consider being a patron or a channel member and joining us on these multiplayer streams whenever we can. Did I miss anything? Thanks again to Coffee for the super chat and Anominate for using his server, and to Os and Renegade for doing most of the work on this stream. Yeah, this is way over. This is too much for me. This is too much. But yeah.
So what you're saying is you're never going to do a C block game.
No, not gonna happen. Nope. A light Bob's run is about my limit. Yeah, that's about my limit. Yeah. But anyway, see you all on Wednesday.